Hello, hello. I have zero things playing in the background right now. That's how impromptu this is. There's a game loaded and there's me. And I have not even opened up Firefox to go ahead and show the chat. And I should probably do that. Sounds like a thing I should do. I wonder if it can remember. Let's see. Will it remember my name as one of the top results? Nope. I still lost that title. I'm actually going to have to work at getting that title back. One of the first 5 to 7. What is that? How many far down do I have to go? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I'm right above shorts though. If you scroll down for shorts, Jesus H. Oh well. Well, that's the thing. Yes, Christopher, you absolutely did spell it correctly. Hello there. Wow, you've been able to see my search thing this whole time. I'm literally trying to figure out how to do this thing right now. See that? I was just having to I'm not signed into anything. So let's you see how I have to just go in unsigned and see I'm 14th. Oh, that sucks. But I just have to blast it on the screen for everyone to see. It's fine. Like I have anything to hide anyway. Guys, don't look at my porn. Don't look at my don't look at my naughty search history. Don't look at it. What happened to chat? Hold on. Motto, hello there. That should be it. All right. There you go. Boom. Look at that. There's proper chat up on the screen. Hey, Fight Me, what's going on? Happy holidays. Cold holidays are here.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Happy holidays everyone. Here to unwind with while I lose my mind over Village of Shadows. So glad I have the infinite ammo.
I'm glad you have that too. Everyone hashtag Fight Me. That's not aggressive whispering. That's over here that I was planning on possibly not streaming. That there was a chance for me to actually, I was just over here doing my thing. And so that's not me aggressive anything. I was using my setup for my own edification for a while. And I was using my actual voice for a second there because I was rusting it. Because I was considering on the eve of Christmas Eve, where I still don't have much of anything ready, to just sit here and do my own. Hey, Kate, Corlin. I almost said Kately. Yeah, I was kind of just doing my own thing over here, and I started a stream, and I was like, oh well, because I realized after I started the stream, I was like, everything, now, like I saw that was over there. Everyone should be able to name that song, right? That's a common song for people to know, right? Except for I don't play the opening properly because I forgot. I'm off the top of my head. I know the chord structure, but I forgot. They really do slide it on down, getting to that E. They're going a B minor to it. They slide into the A, and then it's an E. But they actually, it's basically a diminished E that they add onto, right? Yeah. I forgot how it's actually played. That song. Yeah, something like that. Is that another? It's not another. It's just wondering, do people know that song? Like that's just a. I'm gonna screw it up because I haven't played it forever. I was just fiddling around it because I heard it. Of all places I heard it, I can't remember. It just popped up on when I was loading up everything. It was on the TV. I heard it in the other room, and autoplay was on for some odd reason. And I was over here thinking, "Yay!" That's because I actually really like that song. Yeah, what if I actually just pop it over? Is that familiar? Let me see if I can get it. I don't remember how that picking pattern goes. That's all fucked up. That's all fucked up. Is that what is the name of that song off the top of my head? That is Hey, what's going on? I don't actually remember. I'd have to actually go re-look up that song's because I know the chord pattern. I know the progression. I know how it ends. I forgot. I know the words. I heard it in the other room, and I immediately was just like, "Yay!" I heard it. So. Friday the 13th days. Wow. It's been a while. Seek and destroy. What is going on? every time I play it in the furthermore, putting it up a step, I always remember there's a song from High School of the Dead, an ending song that band does. I know that's where it comes from. It has the same, it's in the same key. That reminds me of this. Is it the third ending? Is it the third ending of that show? I freaking, it drives me crazy that I know it. There we go. Where does that sound best at? No, that sounds better pure. It's sad. The weather made it so I couldn't go to the gym. The weather has been brutal. It dropped here in Georgia to it's gonna be 9 degrees. It went from yesterday getting toward the 40s, and then the high today I think it got into the 20s, and it's closer to 9 degrees. So if you're living in weird places like it's getting toward negative 10 degrees Celsius or lower. It's all fun.
I didn't get that.
Shut
Try again.
up. What I know the words. I should actually. Oh yeah. Oh, everyone should actually know that song a little bit better. I immediately thought, oh, you know what? If I actually thought of like looking up the words, and as soon as I went to look up the word, think of I should look up words, I was like, no, I know that. Yeah, because I'm not gonna. I only like playing songs like that to be able to keep myself on track of pitch. I really have lost a knack for singing and playing guitar at the same time, unless it's songs I already knew. And that I've just been diddling around. Is it? Oh, it's like 8 minutes past. I said 7:30 as a stream. How's everyone doing? It is it is frostier than a witch's tit over here. And it just gets return to innocence. I do not, at the risk of embarrassing myself, I can make people remember what that song is really fast because I just remembered. Like, let me embarrass myself really quick. This Has anyone else forget? It's a very easy chord progression. Does that sound familiar to anyone quite yet? I'll start off a stream by embarrassing myself and see if I don't screw anything up too badly. Because I was just sitting over here. I've been hurting really, really bad, but I decided to do something to make myself feel better. And actually, the amp being plugged in, me playing, made myself feel better. So I was over here, but I was playing other stuff, and then I just didn't care. And what a wicked game you play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you and I. See, my voice is still cracking at the high. Never wanna fall in love. Yeah, there you go. There's the embarrassing part where my falsetto and I want to just go, no, I don't wanna fall in love. Yeah, that whole part, except for I don't want to. I always want to use my falsetto, and I actually just like actually holding out that note. Does that sound familiar to people now that I embarrassed myself? I feel like I have to redeem myself at the very end of that, because that's not the hardest thing to sing in the world. That's a what a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you and I did it on purpose. Yeah. And I don't wanna fall in love. There we go. Yeah. Going up instead of falsetto of hitting that high note. But it is fun to randomly go and, like, if you throw yourself up, you'll get it immediately, because we're and I don't wanna fall in love. Yeah, that been stuck in my head. I haven't done that in a long time. So everyone should know that song. Now can I stop embarrassing myself, please? Okay, thanks. I forgot. How does... I don't want to drop my guitar for that tuning, so I've decided not to for that other song. Is it time for us to play? Are you guys ready for me to fail at this game? After now that I've embarrassed myself and I'm totally deleted, I should take off the DVR function. Without it being in drop D, doesn't that sound weird? Do the worst Christmas song I can think of? I don't know how to do both parts of that. Because you said do the worst Christmas song, and all I can think of was I only know the other half. I only know the other half of the arrangement of me playing Little Drummer Boy with my brother. So like I keep forgetting what the that's the background. That's the other part of the guitar for Little Drummer Boy. So you said play the worst, and I was just like, I don't know what the worst. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have about 1,000 different streams on YouTube. Actually, I think my count is getting to 1,000 now. Yes, even if they're unlisted, I believe my count is vastly over 700 YouTube video live streams. Most of them are over 6 hours long. So my live stream library vastly outweighs my everything else library. Because there's somebody here from that knows Final Fantasy. I'm glad you could be here for that. I was thinking I was saying yeah, I'm not trying to sing Raoban. The original voice actor for Raoban does all the deep parts. All of the I forgot what it's called when you stack a bunch of male solos on top of each other, deep parts. But the original male Raoban voice actor absolutely does all of those stacked voices. The riding home, like finding home, that whole don't lose hope. Yeah, that's old Raoban voice actor. You guys feel like you're missing out not playing Final Fantasy 4? It is. I mean, it's good. I diddle around on guitar. That's all I do. I'm an overwhelmed streamer that just plugged up his guitar. I am surprised that it's still plugged up and I'm playing while the stream are going. While it is going. Are going? What? I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus? I'm not sure, Vash. I'm not as good with that kind of all that kind of stuff. So shut up, watch. You don't know me. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that a lot. People ready for me to actually play the game? I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again? It's Santa Baby. I saw many kissing Santa Claus. Something. Something going down the chimney tonight. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend, you could ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And yeah, there we go. There's that song. I don't remember the song. There's all that song. Yeah, I actually, they're unlisted, but they're in a playlist called live streams on my channel. Almost all of the unlisted are actually in a playlist that I just hid because I didn't edit any of them and couldn't edit over 3 hours and didn't have the privilege yet. So ownage, and plus if you're in my Discord, you can see all of them. You can just scroll up in announcements, see whichever one you want to. No, and you wouldn't have seen House of Ashes and Last of Us Part 2 as streams. I do not play those kind of games as streams first, ever. I keep saying ever. I tried playing Persona 5 so many times and regretted it every time because of people being not okay with how to shut their fucking mouths, and it is really frustrating because it's a story-centric game. And the closest I've gotten now is playing Control. I play games like that. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. You know, my son and I were just singing that because he was, because he just heard, he was like, did they say no rhinoceroses? People don't know how to shut up for games like that and not spoil it. I still don't know what happens to Last of Us Part 2 in any way, or House of Ashes. I have also not gotten to them yet. And that's that alarm. Probably a little hope. I don't know what I'm doing. If I footfalls, I want to cut out most of what I do at the beginning here. Hey, Richie and Willow. I have the guitar plugged in. I'm just like, this is what I've actually been doing, trying to sit and relax. I've just been actually mellowing out, and then I have to remember of things like I'm gonna have to cut out the beginning of this stream immediately, because I immediately hit things that I wasn't supposed to. I actually sang to a song, and I actually was on tune, which means that I am really getting hit hard probably for this one. Also, if my power goes out, I'm pretty much assuming that I'm gonna have no power for Christmas. George is getting hit hard right now. You gonna give the medium another try? I'm hoping to give a medium a first try. Fixed cameras are just not doing it for you. The fixed cameras? Oh. I am actually waiting for a lot of things for Final Fantasy 16. I think I'll have a lot of fun with that one. I love that sound. Oh, how do you play Pretender? Keep you in the dark. You know they all pretend. Where's that start? Oh God, I just forgot how to play Pretender because that was in my head. Fucking Foo Fighters. Don't get Foo Fighters ever stuck in my head. He'll get actually stuck in my head. Oh, Jeffrey, by the way, I can actually make that song sound legit now. Is that how hard it is? They don't do a clean Strat sound, but they're using a Strat for that. Which is way too close to the other one. Because I got caught for playing that song. Give me Navis and I'll start playing. I didn't catch any Navis at all. Hey, Lisa. Just saying, hey, play the hard song guitar free bird. Hey, Hammered Hobo, Latoya, Kale, Michelle, Ownage King, GJD 8000. I haven't picked it up at all yet and done all that stuff. I was hurting and I have to go get it tomorrow. I did other things. I had to take care of other stuff. The forbidden, like, I don't know why. You know why it's so forbidden? It's because everyone sits down with a guitar and they like fiddle around with settings they don't know about, and then they play a different version of it every single time. So it is. So the chat box is frozen. Not anymore, though. What am I using to learn? Teachers. Wow. Wow, those are some fingers that aren't magic right now. Magic Mike is disappointed in me. You're wasting a Stratocaster? I'm playing a Strat right now. This is an Acoustasonic. And if I use the Fishbach pickups on the top near the neck, just sounds like a normal acoustic, and I switch it down into I Want to Rock! Basically starting here, you can hear that there's a little bit of it's taking from the neck pickup, but it sounds like a Strat. If I wanted to just, and then there's your stereotypical Strat sound. Hey, Brown, what's going on? So I'm using a guitar that is literally it's a Fender Acoustasonic Stratocaster. Like that's the body of it. I wonder if it actually how much different it sounds. Hold on. Let me grab down this Strat. I never even thought about grabbing the Strat down. Whoops. Hit it on the ceiling. Drop some things on the ground. I suck today. Sucking a donkey dick. I'm not doing so well. I had a place that I had made in Mexico. I had a lot of things. This is a straight USA Strat. God, I always forget. They're like, what is it? They're American Professional too. This is the I can't afford it for the life of me guitar, but one of the ones that was given to me. I cannot afford this guitar, but it was given to me, so I took it. No, if it's a guitar that costs, I need one of my tuners. One that's not dead. I don't need a dead tuner. I need an alive tuner. Come here. Give me a tuner. And I really, that sums it up. I had a made in Mexico Strat, and a company spoiled me to an actual, the you know, the real. I mean, the made in Mexico stuff is really, really actually good. Let's not get that mistaken. But this happens to be better. Let's see how they compare. As a general comparison, let's see what happens real quick. I don't want necessarily. I want more of a. I actually don't want to have an overbearing tone from either pickup, but I do want both coils. Okay, I do want that. Let's see where we are. Yeah, so that's a. Yeah, you were hearing off of that other guitar. What is that? Fucking, what is that? It's not this. That's not right. I really can't, but that's a Strat, and then you can dirty it, clean it as much as you want to, and get the tone as a pretty solid tone in there. Which way do I vary on it? Alright, give that bite. So there we go. Yeah, the Acoustasonic can mimic a lot. The Strat is the guitar that it does everything well. It just doesn't do everything. The Strat is very rarely the perfect thing for the thing that you're wanting. It's rarely is. Like I can make this harsh and give it bite and make this sound better. Wow. Why doesn't that sound like I have bite to it? Hold on. Yeah, let's fuck with some shit. There it is. There it is. Have I had to change strings on my guitar? All of the guitars you've seen on me, I've had at least their strings changed 4 or 5 times already. I don't go more than 2 or 3 months without changing strings on a guitar. I haven't been playing enough, but I still do change strings very regularly. There is only one of my guitars that I like worn-in strings on them, and I've actually just decided that is... I can get into brands and everything like that later, but there's a lived-in sound to strings breaking them in, and then there's a dead sound to it, and it's hard to describe the difference. But when it sounds dead, and I hate it. Yes, your guitar strings should be cleaned. Oh, my guitar strings. What do they ring me up as? When was the last time? What do my guitar strings ring me up at? I can tell you right now, mine are not that cheap. Cause I detest having to do with when my guitar feels like it's fighting me. You'll find really fast that I have no incentive anymore to play. I just don't feel like playing anymore. I have a few things like you can get a fretboard cleaner. It also helps clean your strings. There's like people that make the felt ones that I have found that I put lemon oil on the backside of it. Hey, Patrick Carrier. I cheat. So I use I do use I use Finger Ease guitar string lubricant to kind of try to get the grit off of it and keep them sounding good and fresh. And then I use lemon oil to do the fretboard, but instead of de-stringing the guitar, I found fretboard cleaners usually have a way to clamp the strings so you can wipe them off. And basically, I have 3 of them. I have a 3-stage process. One is basically soaking in the lemon oil for the fretboard's sake. Depending on the fretboard, you need to make sure what fretboard you're doing it. And then clamping down with basically the Finger Ease guitar string lubricant inside the pad that you're doing it on, scrubbing both of them, and taking it off and basically doing a quick rub in between a clean cloth. Doing another one that kind of strips it down a bit more to rub it into it, but it's not supposed to be soaked and saturated. And then the last one I have, like, of the 3 set of my cleaners for fretboards and guitar strings, is more like to dry off after I've let it sit for a few. I never know when I'm gonna start. You can always rewind. So my strings. My strings run about $30 a pack. 20, 30. I buy them in bulk, so it started being closer to reasonable. But I can't. I hate the feeling of dead strings. Yes, you should stretch your strings. I do it in the way that would make Patrick cringe. But I absolutely, knowing that on most of mine. No, I don't use Ernie Ball. I don't use Ernie Balls. I actually don't like Ernie Balls all that much. Not unless I'm going for a really, really light gauge, and none of my guitars currently have a really light gauge on them. So if I'm going to like my lightest being like an 8, then I'm probably turning to some Ernie Balls. But I do like light strings. I do like it. I do like ripping through some light strings. I just haven't had a guitar to put them on. All of mine are basically for my E is sitting at a 12. I usually think 11 and 12, something like that. I mean, I'll take free guitar strings. Don't get me wrong. You got to hook it, but I don't usually use Ernie balls. My brother loved Ernie balls. I don't use them as much. It's really hard to explain why. Is there anything that would show why? That whole lick, that lick that's just stuck in my head. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't worry, I don't stress my strings. Thank you for joining the family, Sir Lodic. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy. Shield is wooden. It gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. I try not to get into the string. Everyone has like the camp of strings. I really like lighter gauge strings. I break them like constantly. Constantly. I don't even know what I'm quite playing at the moment. I should just play the game. But you heard the guitar I had, the Acoustasonic is a good acoustic. Like, it sounds more acoustic than it does electric, but it basically had the same a lot of those tones that come from a Strat, they're the same until you need an actual Strat. And then I've got the Taylor that's the actual electric that can sound acoustic, and it can sound actually more like semi hollow body, and I don't have anything other than that. Wow, Cars, can you be a little louder? All right, cool. I have 3 acoustic songs. I have elixirs. I got some Diodarios on my Diodarios that I have right now are Diodarios on my classical. I have Diodarios on my concertina Breedlove guitar, and one of my acoustic songs has a set of Diodarios on it. The other one has a set of, I forgot. A lot of them come off the same spools. It's just about them being coated. Like the elixirs are coated. First song you felt like the ish when learned it. The first song I ever learned is a really yeah, I'm just going direct input. Yeah. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's direct input. Yeah. Yeah, it's just some. It's a lot. There are a few licks that get stuck in my head. There's a few, like, I mean, ever since I was younger, there's a song my brother and I did, and I can't remember the rest of it, what he used to do, but wow, don't make me fuck up the song. Me, please be better me. Thanks, me. There are really random licks that are stuck in my head from just time and not remembering where they came from. But that it just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what to make of it. That's the problem. I've got a whole notebook of things like where I started writing something down, like writing a song down, and I used to write songs for myself, usually to play for myself, and then I don't know where to go with them. Sometimes I get stuck, so I just write them down. I bet I could actually make that sound good. Okay, elixirs aren't good for your fretboard because of their coding. Elixirs are straight up off the same spool as, I believe, Diodario's. It might be Diodario. I think it's Diodario. They are literally the exact same strings, except for elixirs are coded. There's nothing different other than the coding that's on the elixir. I have it on specifically, of all guitars, you would think that I'd be afraid of screwing up the fretboard. It's the one that I pamper the most, so I'm least afraid of it because I do want that slick feel because of that curved neck. It just feels a little off to me, so I like the elixirs. The elixirs are sitting on the Gibson Les Paul up there. The Les Paul is where the elixirs sit. Otherwise, I mean, elixirs could stay on this Strat. This Strat can hold up to that by far. Elixirs are not going to do anything to this fretboard. The elixirs will absolutely start wrecking the Acoustasonic fretboard. The fretboard on here is just not going to take a beating very easy, especially since I clean it so often. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. Run right through those nights. Yeah, no, really got a chance. Thanks for saving my life. My brain blanked out because I'm still trying to figure out how that's End of a Life. I'm trying to figure out how to get the whole song on guitar because obviously not a guitar song. But it's definitely in B minor, and I don't want to drop the E minor. No. E minor? Shit, I just forgot the key of the song. Whatever. I can drop that guitar a half step down, or I can just put a capo on the... Yeah, I mean, I can put a capo on the 3rd fret and pull off the same shit. And that's what I've been doing because I don't feel like tuning my guitars over and over. That's one of those music theory things of, you know, well, yes, but actually no. And my brain wanted to say, proper music theory, bitch! And my I think I got PTSD from my music theory teacher. There we go. That's the main lick of the we run right through those nights. I never got a chance to save. Hey, thanks for saving my life. That whole thing. Yeah. Anyway, putting all that up. It goes up now. It go bye. We play song. We play. It's a let's play. We play on the let's us play. What fucking tuner actually goes on this though? I've got it. I'm sitting here like with this capo up my ass, and I know like there should be another tuner, because usually I like to actually leave tuners like lying all over the damn place, and I know this one doesn't actually belong on it. So where's your brother? Where's your brother? Where are the drugs? I leave tuners in random places, so I'll find them later. So I feel special. I have a 7-string out in the living room that I was given. Is it a Jackson as well? I have a 7-string out in the living room that I learned that when I was trying to start playing Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul. Trust me, how fast you can't cover Unravel without it actually being a set video. When I was starting to figure out Unravel, I was sitting there going over and over. There's Unravel in a different. There's another mainstream song, and then there's Corey Taylor, and all 3 times. Hey, they're not normal wall hangers. Don't worry about those right there. They're the ones that you can't get onto me as much for, especially when they come off those wall hangers. They rotate out. Those are the fucking you know the actual decent wall hangers that do minimal to no damage to the neck. What are they called? The Hercules wall hangers. There's a few different artists that I realized I couldn't match the sound because there's a 7-string. I told that to the company I want to work with, and they're just like, "Oh, we'll give you one." I was like, "Really?" They're like, "Yeah." So they gave me a scratch and dent one, and I'll start playing. I'll show that last thing, and then I'll show. They basically gave me a scratch and dent one, and it's got scratches and dents. That is, it's an Ibanez. There we go. Bloop. And they justified it by saying basically, like, hey, you're going to have to polish it up a bit and do some things. That was what, like, he picked some pennies. Like, look at that dent. Taking it off the floor and being like, this is basically unsellable. Let's give it to him. Off the floor, so there were basic pick marks. There's obviously, or, you know, normal wear and tear, but that and there's somewhere else. He really had to nitpick to grab that one for me. I'm grateful that he sent it to me before he left. So that this is my 7-string. It's not the best. I don't have a tuner down now. It's been in the living room, so it means it's out of tune. But that get, you know what? I'm gonna get sidetracked. I'm just gonna put it down. We're just gonna play a game. We're gonna get sidetracked. I didn't say hi to everyone. Given obvious again, if I did not say hi, I definitely didn't say hi to everyone. Let me put this microphone where it belongs, somewhere that it does better, like here. There we go. Now it's out of the way. Now I don't sound like I'm just whispering all the time. And now I just cut on the game volume, right? Okay, now I cut it on to where I hear it. Hey, Disturb Mushroom White. There we go. Bloop. I see you there, Donnie. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Stacy. Hey, usually Beth is eating Navi's. Let me go back up. Kel-El, I did not say hi to you. Sarcasm. I think there's a reason I skipped over you in my brain. Christopher Goldnick, I don't know if it. GJD. Michelle. Toy, did I cover everyone? Is there anyone else I didn't cover? I see you back to Sadistic as well. Okay, let's do this. I'm just chilling. I had issues with my guts trying to. Hey, Dark King. I had issues with trying to be out and about and do things, and my guts erupting today, and that wasn't fun. So today is really me relaxing as I try to figure out what to do, because I'm in a little bit of a bind of I'm realizing more and more that I might not make it to January 1st because the pain is... Oh, wait, I can't say any of this. Alyssa made her presence known. I'm gonna stop saying things because there's a nurse among us. Imposter. I'll shut my mouth before I get in trouble. Shadow, hey there, Darking, hey. Who did you miss? Who did you miss? I know how I get in trouble. I know how to avoid getting in trouble. A fungus among us. I gotta figure out. You know, a lot of people drop the mic from up top, and I've just not liked that style. Let me flip everything really quick. I don't think I stretched these cords. I think I gave enough slack. That is the only thing about this stand that I do not like. The Rode stand does not fucking like the idea of change. Hold on. It abhors change. See, I think I can do just fine with the microphone basically just right above me. And it won't be in the way of anything. No lights, no anything. A lot of times you're supposed to drop a mic from up top and just, since it's very directional, and if I just speak in any direction right now it picks me up solidly. But I really don't like the idea of like this microphone just being boop, like, because if I have to get on close to the microphone and say something, I gotta actually pull it down. I don't like pulling down. I don't like pulling out. I don't know. Those aren't real two rules. I'm just saying. Let's go. Yeah, I actually did get Christmas shopping. Some of the Christmas shopping I thought I wouldn't get done. I got it finished. Amazon stopped delivering. I used my Amazon card in stores because I had no other choice. So I feel like I successfully dadded. Not because I spent money on, but because I gave them some things that he needed. So I did all that, only to get back to my car and realize that my guts were on fire, and I was lifting things I probably shouldn't have. So I am taking it easy tonight because honestly, I should probably get sleep. I am in just what can only be described as tremendous amounts of pain. Like, it really sucks. And it's really... I'm trying not to let it get to me as much, but man, does the pain suck. It just does. I also don't like the way I sound when the mic is from top down. I never liked mics that way. You hit that. Thank you. What did I just see? Okay. RE8. Chris's portion of RE8 is one of the more handleable parts for me, honestly. I will fail at it many times just fine, but when I had to do Village of Shadows, I didn't have to, but I have a whole series of me doing Village of Shadows from a clean save. As in, a pre-order bonus for the game was being able to play Village of Shadows without having beaten the game before. So I did the whole on my Xbox. We did that live. I did the static videos, and then I immediately did a playthrough of Village of Shadows. New game. First time ever playing it on the system, Village of Shadows. It was beyond brutal. It was brutal. And this part actually was the part that, because there's ways to get around things like ow. No, you don't. Well, he didn't turn for me, so that's fine. Everyone thinks Heisenberg's so hard. I still don't get where Heisenberg is so... Like, I'm not trying to, like, down anyone who's having a tough time with Heisenberg. I just think Heisenberg is one of the... Oh yeah, stab from the inside. I've tried to describe my herniations because we're not sure exactly where they are, given that they haven't opened me up and it doesn't look like I have. I don't have a herniation down to my groin or into my chest cavity. It looks like it would be umbilical or epigastric. I can deal with enough pain. It's just bad timing. The weather's getting cold, roads are getting slippery. My son is hoping for certain things. I'm hoping to be able to accomplish certain things. Like, it's bad time for me to be dealing with it, but it does feel... Yeah, I've being stabbed from the inside with a heated knife. I won't say that anyone ever had the courtesy of heating a knife for me to make sure that it was more sanitary, but I've been stabbed a few times. I see that. I can see that. By the way, if you have a choice, take it from me. Don't get stabbed. It sucks. There's nothing brag-worthy about getting stabbed or shot. It sucks. Really, really bad. Like, really, really bad. So, if you ever hear about somebody bragging about getting stabbed or shot, look at them like they're stupid. Because they're fucking stupid. There's nothing fun about it. It's just pain and recovery. Right now, it's giving me a lot of referred pain. That's the big problem I'm going through right now. It sucks. It sucks so bad. I do want the pain to stop. I know I can handle it for a bit. But I'm already starting to see where even I have a limit that like, I can usually handle constant pain. I can get over it. But this is kind of pushing it a bit. This is a little different. And my doctor's starting to suspect it is also 2 herniations, because no, they checked for kidney stones, they checked for gallbladder, they already checked for everything. No, it is, and I had part of my guts actually come out of me, so that doesn't happen with a kidney stone. You can have a lot of things, you can have swelling, you can have a lot of things. You're not going to have giant acid lumps at your abdominal cavity. And if it was a kidney stone, that would suck too. Actually, I had more pain in a kidney stone than this. I actually passed naturally a kidney stone that was somewhere between 4 and 5 millimeters. That is, I believe it was 4 or 5 millimeters. For anyone that does the research, that is the mark of you're not supposed to be passing that kidney stone. You need it surgically removed or an ultrasound to help break it up. I passed that. I was in so much pain. That the kidney, I would actually rather this than the kidney stone, to be honest. I don't want another kidney stone. And after I actually was able to pass that kidney stone, nurses, no jokingly, kept coming up to me saying, I do not know how you stood that. But their comparison over and over was to childbirth. And I was like, well, you know, it's not the same. And I didn't see the similarity of, like, it's not quite the same because childbirth, you do get, if you do need medicines, you get some medicines. I was basically peeing through a strainer at home so they could see what because they asked me to do that. Why? I don't know. Maybe they like collecting the stones. What? I know that there's reasons to collect a kidney stone. They have a collection. Look at my rock collection. And so I tried to dismiss what a nurse was saying as just being like, oh, they're just trying to be nice and whatever. And she's like, no, I had a natural birth. I had no extra medications or anything. It was just like, phew. Kidney stone is worse than being stabbed by far. I don't know if we should go down that road too much. Yeah, they should have gotten it out of me. They should not have had me pass like a 4 to 5 millimeter. It scraped everything up. Could have caused infections. It was pain the whole way through. It was horrible. And I feel no sympathy over the idea that it was so bad that when they tried to put a catheter in me to do a few tests, that the guy that put the catheter in me that also just suggested that it might not be as bad as I'm making it out to be. That same guy came in at the when I was going to the urinary clinic. What's the name for it? For someone who specializes in whatever. So I went to them. They did scans. They saw that there was a kidney stone. They could see all that. But they misjudged it. So they wanted to go ahead and put a catheter, do a few things there. Blah 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 blah. Same person who did that was the person who had to come in and give me a catheter. I feel nothing over the idea that they forgot to cap off the other end, or put a bag to it. So basically, he hooked up an extension tube inside of me that I felt go all the way inside. That immediately started spraying him. Thank you, urologist. So I absolutely R. Kelly'd his ass on accident. I feel nothing. I feel nothing for that person. That was bullshit. That they came in, they're basically saying that I'm exaggerating. And then they put in the catheter with no numbing agent or whatever. And, you know, just hey, Blue Knight, with a lot of lubricant up my urethra. That's fine. I can handle it. But then it's not crimped. It's not anything. There's no back. Yeah, they absolutely drenched themselves. Hey, Shadow X. And I feel nothing. Because they looked me dead in the eye like it wasn't as big of a deal. And then when I passed it and finally had the stone, it was just like, holy shit, that you should never have passed that stone. And I was like, well, that guy deserves every bit of what I put on him. Hello from Romania. So I feel nothing over that. Oh my god. Jesus age. It's Ethan Must Die. Ethan Must Die is the built-in randomizer for Resident Evil 7. So I did that drip, 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 salute to them. I thought it was fucking hysterical. I thought it was good payback. So I felt like as soon as that happened, I was like, you got what you deserve. Is green has a similar... Yeah, well, I still... When they made me pass that giant-ass kidney stone, and they shouldn't have. Andrew Hillier, hello there. Angelica, hello. Angelica. Do we have an Eliza? Eliza. And Peggy. I don't have a voice. Be my Albert. No. Oh. Yes. Oh my. Oh my. Now that's a fully loaded mag. Num 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 num. I really try to stay away from the comparison game, given the idea that unless I'm doing like commentary on it, let me only say that I usually don't give into comparing the Resident Evil games, because, and take this to heart, write it down, it's a lifelong lesson, and even my TV must be overhearing me because a YouTube video came up about it. The comparison game is one of the most detrimental and statistically deadly games you can play as a human being. And there is an actual psychologist with a PhD and everything that does gaming and tries to do the talks like I've been doing, and he beat me to that type of video. Because I was thinking about doing that video format. People need to stop comparing things for their own mental health. Since they are different games, they can just be different entities, and you can prefer one or the other type deal of like, I'm going to reach for one. But the comparison game, just straight up comparing, means that one intrinsically loses. And it's much different than having a preference. And I really want people to know that. Like, I do, like, I see you said the word preferred. I love that you said that. That's why I'm bringing it up. Out of the newer games, you preferred RE3 and 8. I really I caught that, and I was like, yay. Someone said preferred. Honestly, more people need to use that kind of language, because it is so detrimental to actually just straight up compare two things. Having a preference is fine. Like, do you prefer your coffee hot or cold? Do you like it on ice or do you like it warm? Do you like, do you like hot showers or cold showers? Like, no. That's not bad wording. That's good wording. I'm saying that you actually worded it the way that I'm happy to see it worded when it came up, because I read it at first and my head immediately wanted to go, I liked, or I whatever. But preferences. People have preferences. But straight up comparing things is intrinsically making something lose. And it is one of the most detrimental things you can do. I liked that I reread and saw preference was there. And yeah, I was going to do even a video on that. And there is another gamer who also is a psychologist. And he, 4 days ago, posted a video about that. Wow, fire down there. Something of that. And I actually kind of felt sad about that one, because I was like, damn it, he beat me to it. He beat me to it. What am I gonna do to grab everything? All right, we're gonna drop this. Well, it's the real deal behind it. To be perfectly honest, there is a real message behind that. When you talk about preferences doesn't intrinsically mean one must be worse. Like, and this is really real, because honestly, for those studied in longitudinal tests, for those that have been in psychiatric care, in therapy, and that have actually taken tests to see where their mental health lies, and they see that they're actually, one of the things that they're doing is playing what ifs and comparison games too often, their suicide rates are much higher. Magnitudes. We're not talking about like 50%. We're talking about 200, 300, 400% higher than other patients that you would think it would have more debilitating and more higher suicide rates. And we're trying to figure out why. Like, why is that a thing? Why is it that these few traits alone can have such a high correlation with people not being able to cope anymore in any way, and they resort to taking their life. And the thing is that the way you speak, the way you present, even the way that you do things, the way you do things when no one is watching really matters. There's, I think it's Oscar Wilde that said the things you choose to read when you're not required determines the person you are, something like that. It's the kind of idea of like when no one's watching, hey Odd-Eye, that when no one's watching, what are you gonna do? How do you act? Do you choose to, in your spare time, like ball up, or do you like rise up? Like, how do you act when no one's type of watching? There is a problem with the idea of doing comparisons and things like that instead of having a preference. And the real problem with it is that when you're alone and you can't actually discuss it, instead of having somebody to antagonize basically over it, because when you compare two things, you're basically telling somebody else, if you're doing a comparison, you either agree and you get affirmation, or you disagree and you have a debate or argument. But if you're alone, many times that comparison is very detrimental, and most people compare themselves to other things or ideas, and that's where it gets really bad. They compare games, they compare their ability to it, they compare they compare everything, but usually they will take the things they like, they love, attributes about themselves, even the things they like most. Like, let's say if Resident Evil 7 Ethan Must Die is my favorite, then the comparison game would lead me to say, like, I think this is the superior game. I would use that kind of terminology. But in my normal life, I did hold the world record for how many times Ethan Must Die beaten in a row without dying. And someone took that from me. If I'm now taking something that was my favorite and now I'm comparing it to the actual, I'm second place, somebody who now holds the world record for that, that can be very detrimental in the background of the idea of I'm no longer good at the thing I was good at because I'm comparing myself to something that brings me enjoyment to somebody else who is better at enjoying a thing, if that makes sense. And it's all about the idea that when we do things like that, something intrinsically loses, and the human brain is used to the idea of protecting itself. And when you protect itself, you got to think of the idea of, why do you still remember bad things over good things? Why do bad instances? It's kind of like my YouTube comment section. Why, like, you can check William Osman, of him just having to stop doing YouTube for months because he could not handle the criticism. And it felt like so few people to him, but you can see that he's sincere, and he interviews other YouTubers, all of them with millions of subscribers, if not tens of millions. And he interviews other people of saying, like, why do, like, bad comments? Like, how can you get 100 bad, like, good comments and one bad comment? And it's kind of like, you have to go out of your way. You have to go out of your way to make that bad comment when you could have just shut your mouth. While it is really easy to say, hey, great, thanks, you know, whatever, say something nice. It's really easy to say something nice. You got to go out of your way to be mean. You basically got to purposefully be cruel. If you take that mentality of what's actually happening, you purposefully have to go out of your way to be cruel to yourself. And that is a really, like, serious topic of why the comparison game of, like, comparing yourself to others, comparing yourself to, like, whatever's going on, comparing two different things that could be helpful, could be useful. Those are things that are so highly correlated with bad mental health, because you are intrinsically putting down something that doesn't necessarily need to be put down. The rhetoric does matter. The rhetoric truly does matter. It is the same truth of teaching kids not to say the word hate unless it comes to that. If I say I hate something, there is no other word in the English language other than trying to like pontificate on how I can express so many different bleeped words, like, type deal, like how many different profanities I've got to string together to try to make it sound like I hate something even more than I already said I hate it. But hate is supposed to be the strongest word we have for dislike of something. That if you keep using the word hate for things, especially if you teach kids that, things get polarized way too easily. Once again, hurting mental health. Anything that polarizes hurts mental health. And that's the big big takeaway from it. That why I don't usually compare the games and why I actually appreciate it. I saw somebody say, I prefer. The rhetoric matters. If you say your preferences, even when you are by yourself, you're getting food, no one's even around you, and you realize that you say, I hate this, that's definitely better than that. Like, that kind of that kind of rhetoric, even inside of your head, to go back over your own self of the way you're thinking and instead go, I'd prefer to have that today. Because honestly, when you think about many times that you use words like hate that's polarizing, or like, you know, that you say that, thank you, Andrew Hillier, I'm so sorry, it's 3 minutes ago. That you have a, you know, that you say, compare it, you say, I think something else is better than the other. Well, the antonym to better is worse. Like, if you really think about what you're saying when you're saying in the moment, instead of saying preference, my preference is something, you can prefer one thing and still like the other thing. But if you say, I think one is better, the antonym of better is worse. It means the other is worse. Now, what's the definition of worse? Immediately in your head, you are polarizing the subject. And it is detrimental to the point of being able to be deadly and actually infringe on your normal behavior in your life. Simple things that you can do at home to help that have a better mental state. Thank you so much, Majida. Like, I appreciate that. I'll play this. I'll stop rambling. The pain, I think, is still making me ramble a bit. But simple things you can do is, like, when we talk on this channel about, like, Resident Evil games, because I play them because YouTube wants me to play them. Honestly, I play Resident Evil 7 Ethan Must Die because it's a built-in randomizer. I like a challenge. I do like a challenge. I don't like just I don't like speedrunning because I don't like just thinking that I'm gonna get better a little bit because I played it enough time. Like, that to me is boring. I'm not a speedrunner. That's why I say in the beginning of all the guys I'm not a speedrunner. But I am gonna play by YouTube's rules because this is my job and I need to play by the rules if I want to be able to have surgery and not, like, you know, basically get cats out of their good graces for, you know, trying to get healthier. But an easy thing to do is realize, like, you're going through a drive-through and you just like, I hate that shit. Like, I'm gonna get that. No. Even if you dislike it, I'd prefer to have that today. Because honestly, on a different day, you might find that you're like, I'm getting a hankering to try that. But if you think of it, the other side of telling yourself you hate it or you don't like it or that this one's better, this is good, the other's bad type deal, then you're less likely to try new things. You're less likely to step out of your box. You're less likely to learn new things. I'm not good at guitar type deal. Saying that type of deal, that's the same kind of comparison. What are you not good at? By whose standards? What are you, like, that makes you bad, but by whose standards? Bad as compared to a beginner? Like Stevie Ray Vaughan, like, who are we talking about type deal? So it's comparison game bad, blah, 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 blah. I liked the idea. I saw finally somebody, you're probably the first person that came in ever in my streams and said that you did put one game against the other and say, you just have a preference. I really do appreciate that kind of language because it does help mental stability for people. People really do have creative ways of hurting their own mental stability. And they're so creative that they don't even realize they're doing it. I'm here to help. I'm shit for help, but if I'm all the help you got, then, you know, I hope it's something. Thank you for coming to my TED talk. I am actually. I used to play roguelikes all the time. In fact, Diablo was on the docket to be played, as well as some other games. There's a problem with that as well. Roguelikes, puzzles, stuff like, hey, if I have PTSD, stuff like that. It's another thing where I get really nitpicky about people kind of stepping in or backseating, but in a different way. The few times I've played roguelikes on the channel, people have tuned out because I haven't been, like, enthusiastic enough, which is a really weird thing. And then being told that, yeah, you need to have more enthusiasm. I was told one time that I played a roguelike that I won't name, and I didn't have enough enthusiasm for, like, playing that game. I was like, but other than that, it's like, I don't appreciate the, oh, you done fucked up kind of criticism when I don't know what I'm doing on a game. You love the Returnal stream I did? I was getting into that game. I would have probably finished it if I had been more consistent. Next year I will be more consistent. I'm getting mentally better. Hey, Christian Jensen. I don't know if I'm hit too many more people. Hey, Hecker's brother. Hey, L. Are you sure it's YouTube's fault? You remember my music? What do you mean my music? Like, music I made with my brother? Cause I'm trying to think of like places I have not had my music going. Oh, teaching, music teaching. Okay. Shoddy. Hey, Martinez, what's going on? I still did not play those alerts, and I feel like a jerk now.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say.
I did play a little bit of guitar starting the stream off.
The things that I say.
Firebird, I did. Bleh. Saying Firebird is still like rattling. It's a no joke. It's like bleh. I did start the stream off playing a little bit of guitar. There's that. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'm gonna actually turn down the volume of alerts just so that I can have them constantly on and they don't distract too much. So I turn down the volume. You guys will hear them at, and I turn down the volume. I'll hear them at. So they'll just play, which is a dangerous thing to do given some of the people that are here. But they'll just play. Oh, are you kidding me? I have too many options, but the Magnum is better. Yay! Wait. Yes. Wait. Oh, come on. I have everything needed to beat the end. I just need gunpowder. Because I'm almost positive that I could just go about it with what I've got. Like, I don't need to be fiddling around with everything anymore. Yeah, let's just do it with this. Do I make notes for these or no? I don't have a need to make notes for this kind of stuff anymore because it's randomized. It being randomized means I mean, what good will the notes do me? Depending on the situation. Someone in comments asked for a copy of my notes. I don't know how to let them down that that's never going to happen. I'm not paying attention to your test. What? I just want gunpowder, whatever. Ugh. I'm in pain. I'm not paying as much attention to this ass. You are kidding me. You're kidding me. I was just telling my son to look at the song living with the hernia. I feel bad. Like, it sucks. I don't want to sit here and just bitch the whole time, but it is. I can't. I can honestly say it's definitely not the worst I've been through. I've been through worse, but once again, in comparison, it really downplays how much it hurts. Because yeah, in the comparison game, one thing has to be lose, and it makes it sound like, well, the hernia doesn't hurt that much. It hurts a lot. And like an unimaginable amount. But I can definitely imagine it, because it's definitely still doing its thing. Come here. I'm gonna get you through the door. Guess what? Come to the door. Come to the door. Come to the door. What? That clip was not okay. Yeah, there are worse pains, of course, but it does not make any other pain better just because the one is worse. Like, hey, at least it's not this true. Let's joke about that after I'm healed. Yeah, basically that. I like to. And how do I know it's a hernia? Yes, I sadly did have to ask for help on the day after Thanksgiving, or the day before Thanksgiving when my parents came over. I thought it's because I touched because I have celiac and I touched gluten. I thought that was a big issue and that I was just really hurting, and that was not the case. I thought I was just trying to be polite, trying to eat a little bit. And yeah, like I said, I need to go to the grocery store right before Thanksgiving after my parents left. I bumped the cart into my stomach, and I turned to my son immediately, said we might have to go to the hospital because there's a golf ball sized lump right above where my belly button is, which would look like an umbilical herniation. I'm a bit old for that. And now there's another lump where it is extremely painful, extremely tender, and it feels like it's coming out, which I've been, epigastric. There's a good chance there's two different. Other words I can think of that rhyme with sass. Mass, crass, grass, pass, gas, last, bass. Bass? Is thank you, L. I hope I feel. It'll be at the beginning of the year that I can feel better when I get surgery. There's no way out of this without surgery, which sucks. Like, I hate that. Ass? Yeah, you missed it. Flabbergas? I mean, I was about to say, like, of all, like, ass is right there. I'm in the southern part of the U.S. of A., so I can say NAS. NASCAR. Sassafras? When am I playing Resident Evil 3 on Inferno mode on live? People come in with the weirdest things. Is that not in my Resident Evil 3 playlist? I am the first person on YouTube to beat Resident Evil 3 on Inferno knife only. And I did it live. I beat it knife only. Yeah, there's nobody that's got a video that did it before me on that one. Hey, Vamp. Because the biggest part was other people did not truly beat it knife only. I was the first one to figure out that you got to edge that shit in real slow. The last Nemesis, I've beaten it on every difficulty with different everything. Inferno, like I could do it again. I do realize me doing it on Nightmare, people watched a lot, so I can do it again and post it as a video. I can do it. I can do it at a cleaner way. Should be in the playlist or in the live stream feed. I had no reason to take it away. Are you kidding? You asshole. Wee. Wee. If you go watch those live streams, that was all of my beating it knife only were hard won. I don't watch other gamers play. So everything I've ever beaten, I beat from my own strategies and tactics. And so don't worry. Everyone here who remembers Resident Evil 2 Remake, me beating it knife only, probably regrets wasting 33 hours of their life watching me practice it to do an 11-hour run to actually beat it. I believe it took 33 hours worth of me practicing to beat finally knife only hardcore S+. And I did do that. I beat Resident Evil 2 hardcore S+, but it took, if you count it like a full-time job, it's like a week's worth of full-time work for me to finally get one run where I did it. It was hard. So while people sometimes think it's hypocritical that I don't use guides, but I made guides, let me remind everybody that I am the person that actually was encouraged to put my notes into a guide. I never meant to actually make a guide. I actually thought no one would ever actually like that. My first inclination was that it was a bad idea. It was poorly planned, poorly executed, wouldn't go well, wouldn't sit right. Not a good idea. So yes. I've beaten. See that when I think of challenge runs, it's hard for me to think of what to do. I have Resident Evil 8 that I haven't beaten knife only yet. Except for, yeah, I haven't beaten Resident Evil 8. I've done Resident Evil 7 knife only. Madhouse, I believe. Done Resident Evil 3 knife only. First one to do that one. Resident Evil 2 knife only. All the modern ones I've tried to even stack challenges because knife only wasn't hard enough at one point. I think I did knife only 10,000 steps or less I did a few challenge runs that were just ridiculously stacked. That it's hard for me to think of new challenges to do for Resident Evil 2 Remake. Because I've done so many challenge runs. I'm getting to that. I knife only for Resident Evil 1. Ask younger me. I've been working on beating Resident Evil 8 knife only. I know many people came from every man's guide Resident Evil, like for Resident Evil 2. A blessing and a curse, since there's an expectation from me now, and YouTube has that same expectation. But my channel, if you go back and look at the earlier videos, absolutely was based on thoughtful insight and comprehensive looking into things. My most popular videos were Attack on Titan because I actually gave it a good go, and Sword Art Online because I gave it a good go. But at the same time, one of the ones that did best before that, Outlast, Life is Strange, my analysis of Outlast 2. Soma didn't get the recognition it deserved. There's another game. Hellblade did alright. My first videos to ever even break 100,000 views had nothing to do with Resident Evil. The first ones to break 100,000 views were... No, that's not true. The third video of mine to break 100,000 views was the Resident Evil 7, like, unlocked. Before that was Attack on Titan. Before on that, it was Outlast 2, I think. And then it was Resident Evil 7. I did do something on that. So... Well, it's not the man's guide. Oh, you said every and then man's guide. I was about to say... I get that in comments a lot, too. Oh, I'm pigeonholed. I'm forced. I'll be forced. I'm not. I haven't kept up. With the new year. I'll keep up with the gaming landscape better of what's coming out. I used to pre-order stuff from GameStop all the time just so I got reminders of it's coming out. Literally, my reminder for games coming out used to be going down to GameStop, seeing what was coming out for the year, put $5 down on everything that's coming out, never pick it up from GameStop, just if they told me it was out, I'll go get it last second, otherwise I'm probably got it off of Amazon, and then I just stack, oh yeah, my Evil Within 2 got over 100,000, I think, somewhere, and then I just stack all of those credits on something, because all those $5 deposits you can use later. And so that was my reminder system. I haven't used it in a long while. I have not kept up with enough games. You ask because you have an evil plan. What is the evil plan? And how evil is evil? Assisted was way harder and more entertaining than Inferno. For those who weren't here, I played it on fucking Assisted. I don't know how I died more to Assisted than I did on Inferno. I don't know how. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I do not know how that happened. Really. But I believe I died more on a run through on Assisted on both Resident Evil 2 and 3 than I did playing Resident Evil 3 on Inferno or getting Hardcore S Plus normally. Like, I died more on Assisted because everything's different. I mean, for example, Resident Evil 2 remake, the first Birkin doesn't even act the same. So he was able to smack me up. Resident Evil 3, they're too slow. So I got my ass handed to me pretty easily. No, I haven't played the Rose DLC yet. I haven't gotten there. Do I plan on doing it? Of course. When? Absolutely. Yeah, my Evil Within 1 series is one of the series that and Soma. I'm thinking about going and replaying a full series of it. My Evil Within is one of my most frustrating things. I do not have the original video that I could show and put up. I put up Evil Within. It took a long time. There was a glitch with YouTube where YouTube can see that you have 2 matching videos. And what happened was that I uploaded the video. There was something wrong with the way that I exported it. I exported the exact same video for the Evil Within Part 1, but I kept the name and all the tags the same, uploaded it to YouTube to replace the original Evil Within 1 Part 1 video I did, the actual Evil Within 1. And somehow, over the course of 6 months to a year, I started getting comments, probably a year after, I started getting comments that the gameplay was frozen. And what I found out was that YouTube started doing a thing where if it saw 2 videos that were named the same thing, same length, same video, they would cancel one out. And what they did was that they saw that both videos still existed on my channel, and they canceled out the re-upload, which was the corrected video of the Evil Within Part 1, which left me with the original doing of that video, which was the bad one that had my face, like my face cam working and the gameplay frozen for half of it. And that's so infuriating. That's still up on my channel. That Part 1 is borked. But that's not my earliest stuff I've ever done. So I don't want to, like, do anything to it. Hey, Johnny. Hey, well, thank you for stopping on by, Stacy. So... guts hurt. So, hey, Connor. I'm gonna stab myself with this. What? Okay. Secrets plus essence of defense equals perma 100% block. Oh God. Is this where we have to explain things? Yeah, but oh God. It's don't worry about it. Just my rule usually is if someone argues with a mod and I step in, I ban people, and I'm not gonna ban you for that. Yeah, I was about to say. That was a misunderstanding type deal. I was about to say I don't want to ban people. Usually my rule is first of all I'm like, well, ban, because I hate getting distracted over things. Anthony and anyone else watching, go look at my playlist for Resident Evil 8 and tell me if any one of those videos of playing it originally is a live stream, or Resident Evil 7 or 2 or 3 or Resident Evil 1 remake. I don't play the games first live. People really got to see that I do not play the games first live. Really don't. Bring up the burner. I will murder. Bring up the burner, I will murder. Murder is what I meant to say. That didn't come out right. This mode, okay. So Margarita's most the flamethrower white is overpowered finally when you get to Margarita, but it sucks now. Is that Margarita is extremely weak to the flamethrower even in the main game. So how much to do a RE2 knife run through? What do you mean how much to do? It's in my playlist of Resident Evil 2. I'm getting very confused on questions. There's 40 hours worth of footage of me doing a RE2 knife only S plus hardcore. Of learning it, doing it. You can donate a lot. I already did it. I would love the support, but I totally did it. No. I'm sorry. I'm extremely sorry. No, it's not how these streams work. I appreciate support. I really do appreciate those, especially since I'm trying to make ends meet and also put my guts together. You cannot buy what I'd like to do because you're just gonna burn me out and make me hate my job. Like if I wasn't playing Resident Evil 2, it's because I didn't want to. And I most certainly don't want to do a challenge that I haven't practiced. And you see that bar where it says I'm saving for surgery? Most people on a scale of pain, I'd say it would be an 8 out of 10. This hand literally feels like it's on fire from here up. Remember when it was just burning, like you should take your hand away? No, it feels on fire. It's referred pain. This hurts. I'm close to passing out half the time. It's hard to see straight. I'm throwing up constantly from the pain. Like I can't be bribed into doing things that will make me one-time donation, and then I get depressed and go in a corner because I gave in over money. Yeah, fuck that noise. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not. My one time somebody being happy is not worth my happiness. And it's a bad example for me to say as a dad. I don't know, sometimes we open the floodgates so weird. Let me get something correct. I'm in a lot of pain. Don't say things that could be misconstrued right now. Please don't say things that could be misconstrued. I'm in a lot of pain and I'm trying to still just sit here and everything. I'm in a lot of pain. So I don't want to go off on somebody for something that they're just trying to joke around about. With that said, I have a very big tendency right now of going off on people for things that they thought were joking. Let's try to avoid that. I don't want to accidentally go off on somebody when they're just joking. That said, I will totally go off on somebody on actually probably. Anthony Gonzalez, welcome back to the family. Oh god, there's burner fuel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I wish that would be added to the bar. Actually, there's an actual good reason that super chats are added to the bar. You know all those super chats? I actually begged YouTube to pay super chats early. No, they did not. You guys actually did a lot of super chats. It would have helped towards me paying for like medical bills if they would pay me. They held that money. They so held that money. I so saw that coming. They held that money. Oh my god. I saw that you guys had done so much in super chats. I was like, hey guys, end of the year. Could really use a few extra $100 that people have done in super chats. Really could use it. I wrote them an email. They said, we'll see what they could do. Nope. They held that shit. I did not get paid. I was just like, no, please. Just like when you have to start begging your employer just to be like, please, just hear me out. Just hear me out. I won't ask for much. just help me. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, though, Matthew. I really, really do. Because the way I'm viewing the super chats right now is that once I get surgery, they won't know with my herniations.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a
Yeah,
5?
Can I get a 5 in the
fishnets? 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the
They won't.
fishnets? Words
I didn't never thought I'd say those
ever.
words ever.
Can I mention ever?
The 5 in the fishnets. When I get the surgery, here's something about surgery for a herniation. You don't know how extensive the surgery will be until they open you up, which sucks real bad. That really, really, really sucks. But there's no way to know how extensive the surgery will have to be until they open you up. And for that one reason alone, I'm kind of up shit creek type deal, where for lack of better words and whatnot, I kind of just have to wait it out. It sucks. But there's just nothing for me to do about that. So super chats are very much appreciated right now, because even though YouTube didn't pay me to help me get the surgery, if I get laid up from surgery, because once they get in there, welcome back to the family, L. Look at that shield all blingy. Looky there, you got the shield back. For a herniation of any sort, even after they do a CAT scan, an X-ray CAT scan, an X radiation. Like, I feel like computerized axial tomography scan, when they do that, yay! What's the total cost of surgery? Out of pocket is gonna be about $3,000. I have to pay taxes on that money. I have to pay 32%. I have federal, state, and then self-employed taxes. So all that money is not taxed yet, which is why that bar is filling up over and over until it can be taxed all to fucking hell, and then I can. Yeah, it's gonna cost about $3,000. Yeah, for surgery. So that's why the bar is kind of, it says that 4 out of 7. This bar being filled up will be. We are 3/7 of the way there of me paying for all surgery and everything once it gets to January 1st. That's if the bar, you see that the way I've structured the bar there. Do I have insurance? Yeah, the insurance I have right now, it covers nothing. And if I step in an emergency room, the closest emergency room, there's not a single doctor even under my plan. I already went through this once. It's the Anthem Pathway Silver X plan. Go look it up. Go look up Kennesaw. Find out that there's a controversy. If I step in an emergency right now on death's door, I'm paying a minimum $15,000 out of pocket. Not after insurance will do the thing. They will only pay for me to actually be in the emergency room. Not the medicines they use, not the doctors that would treat me, not anybody else, nothing. I have a new insurance plan coming January 1st. January 1st, my new insurance plan, because of all the controversy being gone, the new one will cover my out-of-pocket maximum is $3,000. I've already done all the research. That bar, why I'm really emphasizing 4 out of 7, that bar gets filled up 7 times. When it gets to 7 out of 7 and it's filled, I can pay for the surgery in full. And then I can go back to just, trying to save up to get out of the shithole where I'm paying someone else $2,000 a month for their shitty ass house instead of actually going back to owning a house. I'm getting really easily sidetracked if you can't tell. We all should collectively remember that the dude over here in pain will get sidetracked in a heartbeat. But if I get laid up because of it, what I was simply trying to say, you do not know how bad a herniation is, because even with a CAT scan, and most people don't realize the differences between scans. Magnetic resonance imaging is different than a CAT scan, because a CAT scan is an X-ray, and an X-ray is simply about density, looking through it and blah 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 blah. What makes a CAT scan special is the idea that it's a computerized axial, where they're going through and they're taking slices of your body and they're reconstructing your body, and they can do densities, and they're going to do densities based on what they're looking for, especially what type of CAT scan. And then if it has contrast or not, usually they're going to order it with contrast. Why contrast? Some of your tissues have about the same density, especially if it's cancerous tissues. You can find things that you have tumors and things like that become ovarian cysts. some of those things will not pop up without actually contrast in the CT, unless you you have to inject something into your bloodstream to help your body, your different parts of your tissue absorb things at different rates. And therefore, when you get that, you're now making some tissue more dense than other tissue. That's exactly why my brother, we thought it was a pituitary, like enlarged pituitary. My brother died 7 years ago. We thought it was an enlarged pituitary, but it was actually a tumor encapsulating his pituitary and like squeezed the life out of it until he died. It was not cancerous. It was just once we had contrast in the whole scan, you could see that there are two different tissue types. One was the pituitary, which was more dense, and the much less dense that did not absorb the contrast nearly as well was then able to be differentiated from the pituitary. You get those kind of things. I have to go through all those steps. So even with a CAT scan with contrast, with different depths, that you have as basic anatomy for anyone who doesn't know, that your abdominal wall can be a lot of different degrees of variance of whatnot. We're talking about getting into millimeters, just 10 millimeters type deal, into that we can get up to like 15 centimeters at most, and anywhere in between, but usually on the lower side of that, depending on how physically fit, how well you've been doing everything else, what kind of strain, if there's inflammation. And so they do two different depths on a lot of these scans, especially if they know what kind of tissue they're going after. For muscle tissue, they're going to do one that has a 10 millimeter depth, and the other one is a 22 millimeter depth. And the whole purpose of that is to construct better the idea that where it's trying to make a better image for, they are targeting depths. I'm going into all of this jargon of shit that you don't need to know about to really explain that no matter how many scans they do, whatever depths that their scan, like the power of the X radiation they're pumping through my body, and whatever contrast they do, no matter how many scans they do, they won't even know if I have actual cancerous tissue, benign tumors, anything else going along with it, things they need to take biopsies of, how bad the herniation is, exactly how wide it is. I could go in for a laparoscopic surgery where they do an incision where they can just numb me and I can be completely awake without any sedation at all. Not even nitrous oxide. I can go in with zero type of sedation, zero anything, and they will still need a surgeon on standby because they might open me up and find out it's much worse than they ever saw. They could not do any of that, and then they'll go through and have to do an actual full-on surgery. My biggest thing right now is that I am deathly as scared now of that they'll have to put mesh. If they have to put mesh for an umbilical herniation, I will never, ever, 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 ever be out of pain from this procedure for the rest of my life. For all other types of herniation in the abdomen wall, there's about a 20% chance that you'll have chronic pain, but chronic pain usually is in up to 3 months, and after that it lessens or goes away. And there is a 10 to 20% chance that you'll have chronic pain that is onsets randomly throughout the entirety of your life if they have to start using mesh. But if they do it for an umbilical herniation and you're not a child, that percentage goes way up, and basically you're looking at your core. You can't even sit up. To put mesh on there, it doesn't flex the way you think it does. So when I go back to a normal routine of running, jogging, staying healthy, things you're supposed to do, not overstrain it, but honestly, you're gonna get another herniation if you do not keep up with your body. Most likely, statistically, if you've had one, you're predisposed to have another. You're supposed to be jogging, working out, things like that, not overstraining, not usually lifting over 50 pounds. But if I'm afraid they're gonna open me up, realize that it was much worse, put everything back in, and realize they have to put mesh, all these things, blah blah blah. And that's where my real fear is, and why I'm actually grateful for the super chats. Because if it is that much, if they have to actually go in there and find out that they had to do a lot more, then it would be. I just saw the word peeing and that threw me off randomly. If they have to go in, I'll read that in a second. That was a weird thing to be thrown out. If they have to go in and do a lot more, then there's a possibility that, I can go in for this surgery and just learn that it is an outpatient basically procedure. 3 hours later, I'm walking out and I'm fine. And I literally mean I can walk out. They'll wheel me out to the end, and then I'll stand up. I can get in the car. It can be as easy as that, or as intensive as they do go laparoscopic, oh yeah, they need to hit ads. They do laparoscopic. They go in. They realize that they actually need to do an actual a bigger incision. Go in manually to be able to do things. And instead of me being up and able and sitting up, especially since we're talking about my actual front abdomen of my core, we're talking about the idea that I could come out and they were realizing that for 2 weeks straight, I cannot even get up out of bed. It can be that severe. It can be the idea of that to get out of bed, I need to trickily roll myself. And I've looked up different ways of how that's done. And usually there are people that can help and do things like that. But the trick of being able to roll and get out of bed, because you use your core for everything. And it's just, it can be everything. And I don't know what it is. And that's kind of a scary part of surgery. I've gone under the knife for a lot of things. I've gone under the knife and I've even gone under the knife knowing that there's a surgery I might not wake up from. And there is a surgery that I did not wake up from, and I was that they said to call it, and I was clinically dead 96 seconds. I've said that over and over, in a minute and a half, that I did go into a surgery and I did die, and they were going to give up on me. This surgery, for some reason, is even scarier for only the idea of they're just telling me over and over, I could just have chronic pain from here on out. I don't want more chronic pain. Where's the P thing? They could just shut off my nerve that hurts since it's connected to the mesh, but then I would not feel when I'm peeing. Yes, they told me that was an option, that getting epidurals or shutting off nerves, all that kind of stuff. Even during the surgery, that they can actually just give epidurals and then actually do nerve blocking to basically make it so from one part down, you can't feel anything. I want to watch them do the surgery because I actually want to be more intrinsic with it. How much do you need total to have surgery? Is it $3,000 or is it more as you need $3,000 after I pay taxes? It's more. It is. It's honestly, after this bar, I can be finished. I'm putting it all aside that since these bars have been up there. If you see, since I don't get paid immediately from Super Chats, that bar gets filled this time. Like we're on round 4 out of 7. If it gets filled this time and then 3 more times, so I guess that'd be 1,200, about just over $1,500 still I've got to go. I can take taxes, all of it. I can pay for the surgery and everything. Thank you, Hex. So yeah, there we go.
We would like to buy.
Yeah, it's a grim subject.
Please.
I don't know exactly where it came from, other than the idea of it still it's still being right there. But I'll get off a grim subject. It is going to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. Oh, thank you. What's going on over there?
Thank you for the tip. Luckily I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip.
I was playing this game when I made that sound bit.
Please have this. Use it for medical or person.
Oh, medical.
It's yours. Merry Christmas, nerd. Love ya beard. Your face is alright, I suppose. It's whatever. Winnie.
Wow. L, I'm guessing that L might have been drinking. Everyone hashtag L. L also is infatuated with the beard. For that donation, I will do something special just for L. I will wear a little bib against the collar right here of my shirt, just so that my chin hair is more obvious for L being nice. I know L isn't all financially the best either, you know, so to commemorate that, I will give L the a view of the chin hair. Yeah, that is true. It's only gotten longer since then. In fact, I gave you guys a full-on month, or rather the last week and a half, to pick up on this. No one picked up that I cut off 2 inches of this. I cut off 2 inches of this. It's not combed out right now properly. It's a little lopsided because I need to actually take a comb of it. 2 inches shorter. It was down here. Yeah, it's so long that people don't even notice when I trim it. I hope no one ever says that about, like, hair in a different place of mine. You're just extremely hyperactive? Alright, oh, that's alright. die. Why didn't I heal? Totally understand the conversation. I only got the left side fixed and waited 2 years for the fix the right side. I can't do that. I don't know if you have. I don't know everyone's life here. I don't know if you have. My son's 9 years old. He's about to be 10. I can't deal. I can't do 2 years. I feel like a puss cake. My name's Steven. Spelled the correct way. Spelled the historically correct way. I won't say all in around correct. Historically, the historical way of spelling it. Your daughter was 7 when you got the right side fixed? Yeah, I'm scared of, like, not getting everything fixed. Because I am dad, and there's no one else to help when it's like, if it's just me, it's just me. Sometimes 50% of Rowan's life is just me, so I need to be able to like recover and then be good to go again. And I can't risk the idea of not just getting one and done surgery type deal, that kind of thing. Yes, L. Oh my God. You know the reason that... I'm not gonna go on a tangent. The reason I actually prefer going by PH is because I've had a lot of bad... All the Stevens in my life when I was younger, including my ex-father-in-law, spelled it with a V, and the only good person that I knew out of one convicted murderer, one person that killed my friend TJ when I was younger, that's named is Steven with a V. My ex-father-in-law, spelling it with a V. The only one I ever got to know, that spelled S-C-E-V-E-N, and this isn't the dog people with a V in it, that, he and his wife got divorced. He had a girl my age. My biological father lived in the same apartment complex and was the only good person I knew. And this is it's a real story, and it's a tragic story because of why I do not like my name. I don't like being called Steve or having my name shortened to Steve or spelled with a V, because I actually do have trauma that I have explained before in the past. Sometimes when people forget. And then on top of that, the stepmother of mine that used to beat me, her maiden name was Stevenson. That is no joke. So Kelly Stevenson, and she used to beat the shit out of my brother and I. She was the one that cheered my biological father on to keep beating the shit out of my brother for something he did not do wrong. The only one in my personal history that I've known was that when I was about 6 or so, there was a Steve that lost custody of his daughter, but he shouldn't have. It was just that we're in Georgia. It was the 90s. The more fit parent was always defaulted as being the female, the woman, but she was the abusive one. And so Steve did everything he could to convince the courts that the abuse was actually coming from the mom. And the courts would not side with Steve, the only good Steve I knew. His friend is named Al. Al was a dick that was also convicted of murder and drug charges later on. His friend Al is the one that got us into trying to slap how to break boards, karate, and proper form for fighting, and then got charged with aggravated assault, and then testing later showed that he was actually the suspect in a murder and was convicted of murder. The only good interaction I've had in my life of about 24 Steves I've known personally was him who fought for custody of his daughter. But the police kept saying that a mother wouldn't be the one beating their child. That it was more likely the dad was just not wanting to pay child support. And so he had visitation, and I remember him being in tears almost every single time that I had to go visit my biological father, because they lived basically next door. And so Steve, the only good Steven that I knew, and to still this day, that just didn't have a caveat of somehow scarred me, that I knew personally, not anyone here listening. He, with a V, spelled his name like that, would be in tears that the courts once again didn't listen, or that they just dropped a case, or they dismissed it, or they didn't do anything. A year and a half of that went by, and his daughter came back with, I believe, a broken leg and bruises all up and down, and they put him in jail for it, even though he could prove that he was nowhere near when all that happened. I believe she's the one that had the broken leg or arm, that there was a break of what the mother did to her, and he got put in jail when it wasn't even his weekend, his every other weekend to have her, but the police came and arrested him for what she did. And he made one more plea to the court saying that my ex-wife, this woman, is going to kill my daughter if you do not do something. And DFAX refused to step in on his behalf. A week later, and you can go find out who I'm talking about, because all you gotta do, look in Georgia 90s, you can look at Stephen Murders to protect daughters, something like that. You'll probably find an old news article about it. You'll probably find closer to where I grew up if you find the news article, which I just thought, please don't go search that, because I don't want people knowing where I grew up. A week later, he turned himself into the police station after having just murdered his ex-wife. With almost 2 years under his belt of trying to convince them that he was not harming her, that he had never laid a hand on his daughter, that his ex-wife and the new boyfriend were beating his daughter, and he was thrown in jail for her doing so much damage. When the police would not listen and do anything else, that man, I remember the last time I saw him, was in tears talking to my dickhead of a biological father, saying goodbyes to him. He was telling him goodbyes and telling him that he was sorry, and he was giving my dad a few things, and I didn't understand what was happening. And he said something to me, and my brother remembered what he said. I never remembered. My brother's dead, so he couldn't tell you. And he just left. And he was just in tears about something. And a week later, he turned himself in. He went and he killed his ex and immediately called the police on himself, and then pled guilty to murder, and said, basically, when he was arraigned for murder, he said, it was either she died or my daughter, because you guys were not going to save my daughter's life. So it's better that I went and killed her and served time for it than my daughter die. That is the only good Steve I've known. And that is why I've had a big aversion to people making fun of my name being spelled with a PH. Like, I really actually do take offense to it. It's a real big thing that I do not like. And I've made light of it many times, but I have told this story now. I believe this is the third time I've told this story. I do take true offense to people not spelling my name with a PH. It is a real thing, and I really do get pissed about it, and I just swallow my pride. My name is spelled S-T-E-P-H-E-N, and I like it like that because you can't just take the N off of it and shorten it to Steve. I've never met Steves that worked out with me, and the only one with a V in their name that it worked out well, he had to kill his ex to save his daughter. No, I don't have a GoFundMe. I have my job that I'm doing. That's it. But that's where that's the true story. That's where my real aversion of my name being misspelled comes from. It's I didn't see your serious question. I was on a random tangent, I guess. Where was it? I saw burner. I saw because you didn't have the burner, which I totally didn't just misspell. My name, real name is also Steven. Oh no. Oh, the spelling is different. Yeah, well, the spelling is different. Not really. Even GoFundMe, I think, takes it, but like Streamlabs only takes like 1 or 2%. How much does Streamlabs take? Literally, Streamlabs link is the way that goes right. Like, YouTube hates that. I hate feeling like I'm actually let's get this straight. I'm not fishing for money. People are asking questions, and I'm stopping to try to give real answers. But this is not my way of... I didn't mean to get stuck on this subject. But Streamlabs, cut. What do they take? If you do through Streamlabs, I believe... I have Instagram that's easier to get a hold of me, or you can do Twitter. The only way... Happy almost birthday! Streamlabs only takes... Let's see what it says for even what L just did. Nope. Give me the breakdown. Give me the breakdown. Where is it? Where is it? How much actually do they... How much does Streamlabs take? How much... How... What... I forgot the percentage. How much does Streamlabs take from donations? Oh! They changed their policies. If you want to create a tip page from Streamlabs, you can... your viewers can send your donations, and Streamlabs will not take a cut. Excluding standard PayPal processing fees, 100% of every tip goes to the creator. It's the PayPal processing fee. 100% of everything from Streamlabs comes to me. What is the PayPal processing fee? And PayPal's rates range, that's where it is. Yeah. PayPal's processing rates go somewhere between 1.9% and 3.5%. There's really no good way. Yeah. So that's where it's been coming from. It's just been coming from PayPal. All right. Sorry, Streamlabs, for ever blaming you. You used to take a cut, Streamlabs, but now you don't. Streamlabs doesn't take a cut anymore. It's just a normal processing fee from PayPal. So that's a nice thing to know. I've been misinforming people. I thought they were still taking a small cut. They don't. I'm glad I actually looked that up. Because I've been misinformed then. I actually did not know that. Matthew, if you wanted to, yeah, Twitter. If I know to go check Twitter, my internet connection has been so janky over here. I've had to actually jerry-rig a lot of different connections. Like, see these bad boys? These have been what have been saving my streams. My wireless, my Wi-Fi, everything started going down and things were going really bad. You know what I did? Taking these bad boys and long-ass cables from the living room where the router is, so I don't have to depend on Wi-Fi. But these things like to screw up and randomly decide to choke, even if you tell it to not try to relegate it itself. When it splits how much Ethernet, like how much you're coming down, it likes to pretend like it wants to do an automatic switch for you. I hate it. I program it over and over. I feel like I have to reprogram it every like 2 or 3 days. These things work, but for me to check like Instagram and Twitch and everything, or Twitter currently, I either have to be outside of my house so that my phone gets internet connection. Because my phone right now is not working. Like AT&T is not reaching my house for some reason, but because they're tearing down towers and doing whatever else stuff. Or I have to go in the living room and purposefully plug in my iPad or something, and let it load like that. That's what I got a pretty janky setup over here. I swear to God, I'm not rich. When my son came on this stream and said I'm not rich, he was not joking. We get shit done over here the best that we can. We do what we can. Oh, that's fine. Here, thank you, Hex. I appreciate that. Once again, I'll for now completely drop the subject because I don't want people thinking I'm fishing for like as a scam for money. No. I don't want it. What were people calling it? There was a term that was being called. What was it? Thank you so much, Hex. What was the term that everyone was I have to go now, be back around the 30th of this month. Well, thank you for stopping on by, Matthew. I appreciate it. What were people calling it? I didn't know that there was a term for it. People who try to fish for help with sad stories, so people give them money. There was a term that people were used twice, and I thought it was just a one-off thing. What is a grifter? Is that's a real term? What is okay, I'm of course it is, because you were able to say it. Grifter is a real thing? I thought somebody just like made it up. And then a person who engages in petty or small scale swindling. Are you kidding? That's what people thought I was being? That actually I know I'm a little emotionally wrecked a bit when people really thought I was being like that. That should not get to be that bad. Someone who gets money dishonestly by tricking people. That's what people were actually thinking I was? Wow. Wow. I was not meaning to cause emotional damage to myself, but that hurt a little bit. I didn't know that's what people thought of me when they did all that. That's emotional damage. Hi guys, I just learned a definition to a word. People have used it on me and thought that that's what I'm being. Let's discuss the trauma that I'm currently going through now. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess everyone's entitled to opinions. I mean, if that's what people think, then that's fine. If anyone's ever thought that's how I am, I sincerely do apologize. That's why I very much encourage people that if you do not have the means to support anything that I'm doing, don't, please. Like, if it's my health against yours, or my well-being against yours, or like, if it comes down to like my rent payment versus your rent payment or anything, please don't. Please never, ever, ever. Never. I don't want to take from people who need and think that my problems are worse than theirs. It's not. I don't ever want someone to compare. Yes, I'm going through pain, but you know, if I really have to play that comparison game, also, I've gone through worse, and I was able to handle it then. I was able to handle the pain then, so if I have to handle it if I can't afford it, I can handle it for a few months if I really have to, and I'll have better insurance next year, so I'll at least be able to pay some of the bills. I'll at least be able to start the process. So, oh, you text me. Read chat. What did I miss? What did I miss? I saw emotion. Wait, what? Well, what are you? L, you're not by chance behind again, are you? I know, I brought up that thing about Reddit in the last stream, and it still gets to me that that's how people interpreted my motives. That was some emotional damage. I will, Matthew. I don't know how much more I can be up and about for today. I didn't get much sleep. I got a lot to do tomorrow so that my son isn't disappointed in his dad. And so I have to rest and I have to do some things. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh my god, why? Why is it trapped behind that? Okay, hold on. Can I get stuff? Can I get stuff? What? Please be worth the Magnum round. Please be worth it. You know what? In the neighborhood I grew up on, that was actually a thing that used to happen. You know, I don't know if anyone ever had to deal with it. Oh my god, yes. People doing the flaming bags of poo. Oh my god. I'm glad I never fell for that. But amongst all the gang violence, oh yeah, ads. Whoops. Amongst all the gang violence, people did actually do shit like that. It's crazy. What? What? Like, who does that? Who does that? I don't mind cockroach. I don't want them living near me. I mean, just because they can carry dirt, grime disease. I don't have a good weapon to actually take care of this guy with. Knife fight! The cruelest I've ever seen someone actually be able to take the idea of crapping on someone's porch was that they got marshmallows or something of the sort and dipped it in marshmallow and lighter fluid. Was that the combination? I probably shouldn't say combinations like that on YouTube because that's against terms of service to say how to make things that are dangerous. But they lit the bag on fire, but something that would stick through the shoe and stay on fire. And I think it was something like marshmallows and lighter fluid or something. So not only did they try to put out a bag of poop that stuck to them, but also the flame spread out and stuck to everything. It was horrible. It was like, we lived in a bad enough neighborhood. Why do people gotta do that? My favorite color is Christopher Reeve Superman blue. Specifically that shade of Christopher Reeve Superman blue. Like of not just royal blue. Christopher Reeve's Superman outfit, that shade of blue. Really specific. Yay, you're knifed to death. Alright, bye. Bye! I'm sucking it up right now. I'm not doing well. No, this isn't a knife only. It's just I don't want to use up the good stuff. I haven't gotten any shit weapons. I got the... I've basically got bigger weaponry. So I don't want to use. I want to play more Final Fantasy 14 on the channel every now and then. I still like the challenge of actually beating some of this stuff in Final Fantasy 14. And there's a whole new arc of like coming out on January 10th. I'm like, yay. Let me grab. Okay. I never saw your very serious question. I asked. I said I don't think I saw it. And then I specifically asked, "Are you caught up? Or is there a chance that you're behind?" Because it didn't seem like you answered me as soon as I said something.
Hold on.
Oh my god!
I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Oh god! Ah!
I support because that's what Susan would do. She always told me if we could help she would. So I will. This is for all the times you made her laugh and smile. You deserve it.
It's been a while now, hasn't it? That's I'm really happy that the random things I did were able to give you guys more times to laugh and smile. I really miss actually putting songs in her head. Is that weird? Is that weird? I really miss the idea of trying to get a song stuck in her head. Or that. I don't know. I should not be taking it on as if it's my. You're going it through it way much more. Thank you, GJD. I really appreciate that. I really do. It hurts the same way as even like people like Kevin and everything gone. It's just Oh, I figured you hated it. It will always be one of my biggest achievements when she actually admitted that she liked my streams. That will always forever, as long as I am in this career. It will always and forever be one of my biggest achievements that she actually admitted to liking. And then the first time you ever donated, where you said she made you do it because it was for a good cause. Soon after that, I did a charity stream of some sort or for some cause, and she made it specific to say that it was the message was supposed to be that she was supporting it too. And I was like, yay. Like, if I could, it was always the idea, if I could win her over, if I won her over, I could win anybody over. Cause it seemed like I was just an annoyance for the longest time. And it was just like, yes. I was so happy. And then I was so much more happy when I realized that me just saying songs wrong. Oh my god. How many times did I try the making my way downtown and screwing that up? Okay. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Yeah. GJD, I'm gonna have to admit something to you real quick. I absolutely always knew the lyrics of that song. If that's one of the songs that I ever got stuck in her head, because I purposefully would just throw out a lot of there. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I always knew what the lyrics should be. Screwed them up on purpose anyway. That brought me joy. Knowing that if I could screw the lyrics up, I could get... Oh my god, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Everybody,
right, hold on.
Thank you.
I got
Buckman.
an idea.
I really appreciate that.
Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Oh
Al,
my god!
thank you.
Oh god!
Well, now you guys are gonna get me into, I'm an emotional wreck already. So thank you guys. I really appreciate. I'm putting, we're at 5 out of 7. It's not. It went up another level. It's closer. I really appreciate. That sound bit finally hit me. That's me screaming. It really just hit me that that's the sound bit of me screaming. Thank you, L.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
With permission, this is also for Susan, a beautiful soul.
Everyone hashtag L, and everyone please remember that we've lost community members over time, and that it's that there's a reason that there's a level of distance that you might feel from me every now and then, and it's not me being cruel or crass or anything, but it's a heavy weight. That is, I'm not the one personally, and I shouldn't have the right to grieve, but people like Raymond and Kevin and Susan gone and Chris gone, like those still really hurt. Like, it's really hard to describe that in my daily life. I don't think I'll say, to give a more honest assessment, it's probably, I could probably go 2 or 3 days without thinking about somebody who's gone from the community. But the second I see an account start again, I'm wishing that I had just told Raymond some things that are different. The second someone talks about t-shirt designs, I think about the 2 t-shirts that Chris and Jasenia sent me that I can't move off the washer. The box of games that GJD sent me, knowing that I'm playing them, and they're things that, and all the times I could get her to sing in the background, and I'm singing, and Kevin always telling everyone with peace and love, and but I'm able to get my emotions under check for one good reason. Usually I do not allow people to name drop other streamers. Let me tell you something. If someone is going to straight up steal my work, because, look, I accidentally clicked on that. I'm scrolling back up to something that just caught my eye, which grounded me again. I don't know if Darkness knows Dante Ravioli gave him a shout out for being the first to be Resident Evil 2 remake knife only, but pointed out that he used heals, which Dante didn't, but Dante didn't get S plus and used 15 saves. I'm very aware that Dante's career started off the back of stealing my shit. Yeah. And I'm still very aware that I don't count it as just giving a shout out for basically memeing the fuck out of my hard work and turning it into a joke of a video and coming to a Resident Evil 3 stream of mine and giving a small donation. I don't count that as a fair trade-off because that didn't feel fair. Maybe I'm biased from what people said after they saw that video, but man, I treated it as a real serious challenge, and basically somebody else came and treated it like a childish thing and still wanted to make a comparison. He couldn't just give props instead? If he was going to say where he got tactics from, he couldn't just say, like, hey, this is where I got it from? Yeah, I used heals and he didn't. Yeah, I could have saved it also 15 times, and I could have cut up my video so much that you could never see if I actually cleared it too. I also don't want my channel to turn into a joke meme. He makes more money than I do off of my hard work, and I've accepted that. It's just how the game goes. He capitalized on something I refuse to capitalize on. But man, the reason I don't let people name drop happens to be mostly because of him. Thank you, GJD. It is a good. It's a happy. It's a happy. I guess I have nothing personally against that channel, but I would say that's the exact reason I ask people, please do not name drop other channels. I do take strong offense to yes, I did do that first, and he thought that somehow in gracious and kindness in like almost as if it was an intellectual paper that he could just like put it out there but then do a comparison like that, and I don't know what he was going for, but I also don't know how grown up he is about everything or his life or anything about him, or even if he identifies as he. I don't care. I just really know that I didn't want to become a joke meme. That if I made jokes, I didn't want to just basically take every single thing a 13-year-old would laugh at, given that I wanted my channel to still be the idea of I have thoughts, I actually ponder things, I actually think things through. And man, does he kind of just shit all over that. Thank you, Hex. Oh God, I thought they were on pause. Oh God. Thank you, Hex. I do appreciate that.
Thank you for the tip. Luckily I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip.
Sober stream. To better days, and to appreciate the humble journey. I'm honored to support a empathetic, sympathetic person. Love your videos and always enjoy lurking in streams.
Thank you, Hex. I appreciate it. Hashtag Hex. I'm glad you appreciate it. I need to get off these rants. I promise less rants as soon as I'm out of pain. I promise to give the people less rants as soon as I can get out of more pain. I will do my best to stop. I've been getting on too many rants. It's too easy to sidetrack my brain. Yeah, I find it would be, and also PDI, my biggest issue with it is that I purposefully showed long form first instead of making a giant meme. It's almost like I don't want to necessarily be attributed with it, and at the same time, if you're going to, why do you have to, again, the comparison game, why does it have to be there? Why does it have to be, well, he did it S+, but I did it with no damage? It was like, we don't have to be different. You can do the same challenge. You can do your own thing. You can say where you got it from. That can be the end of it. Or, you know, there is a polite way to do it. I have in the past asked other people and asked them if it was okay on YouTube if I used, sampled, or did anything with their stuff. I won't say what content, but there are 2 different people that I was working with. I'll actually say one person I was actually working with is Bree. It's Strange Rebel Gaming. I didn't finish any collaborative project with her because she landed the role as the voice of Aerith for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hey, Trayvon, what's going on? When she landed that role, any collaborations between us kind of went in the air because she was busy. But we were sending back and forth emails, so I'll say that's one person. But, like, you know, when you start talking about borrowing ideas or doing something that's not all your own and blah, blah, blah. Like, there is a professional courtesy, even on this platform, to reach out. Like, the person who took the world record from me for this Ethan Must Die. Like, was so polite, so nice, reached out. Somebody else verified it for me. It was so cool. Yeah, we were working on collaborating. I'm the one that fell through on that one. Woo, new shields. You leveled up, Trayvon. Yes, you did. Oh my God, you're a next 4-year member. Jesus H. Holy crap. My brain went wah at the same time I was going, oh fuck, and my brain for some reason went, oh fuck. Like, what? Brain, shut up. Stop talking up there. You're making noise. I can't. Oh my God. There's no number on your shield because it isn't counted as a 3rd or 4th year. It's a 2-year shield. I made them quick. I need to make the swords to go on the shields as 3 and 4 year. Oh my God, give me them. Good. Yes, please. Nom, 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 nom. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we were working on collaborating together. Yeah, yours is a 2-year shield. Oh, Bree asked me to send her 5 ideas of things from my end. She'd send 5 ideas from hers. We'd try to collaborate on videos, blah, 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 blah. And then I kind of dropped the ball on my side, getting really busy. And then she started actually putting out more demo reels, more everything, if that's what you're talking about. Your box got a shout out? Your box has not just got a shout out. It has its own, like my drawer, it has a special place. Hey, heavily delayed reminder. Thank you. It doesn't just have that. GJD. I never threw it away. Your box not only got a shout out, but where I now keep your games in one of my gaming drawers, this covers it to make sure that I remember that they all came from you. And I made sure to put a note in each little game slip to say that this actually is, and I'm covering it up because this is your name under here. This is the box you shipped it in. This is the top. I cut it off the rest of it. So I never want to become an ungrateful bastard. If somebody sends me something, I will mark each and every single thing they send me so I remember everything around me that was sent to me. Patrick Carrier is the only exception to it, as when these were gifted, I don't have to think hard to remember that Patrick Carrier is the one that helped get me these microphones. And because he got me those microphones, we did a charity stream. They said what I would have paid for the microphones, give it to charity. And on top of what I would have paid, we raised like $1,200 more and gave it to charity that night. So I know where the microphones, everything else in here is labeled of what sent. So all of the things like in that drawer that I never got rid of that label. When Dana sent me stuff, Dana's stuff that's right there, that's all still together. Each book that's been sent to me off the wish list, each game. What's good proof? What's the game someone sent me? Here we go. Tactics Ogre was just sent that. Remember, I was on a wish list. Said I was gonna play it. It's probably not a good streaming game. Bloop. I don't know if Christopher Kunamatana is here, but that's who it's from. A gift for you. It's a note that's for me, but basically it says it's, you know, whatever. It's inside of the box and everything. Yes, I do. It's a I still have it, and I still have the envelope too. Because I remember you said like that once I was finished with them. I do not remember playing Dead Aim, and I need to play Crazy Taxi. I have the envelope. Your envelope should be. I could get up and get it. Your envelope should be. I do not lie. I try not to be an ungrateful bastard. Does this envelope look familiar? This should be yours. I do not lie. How long ago did you send this? I keep it on purpose. With the notes that you sent and everything. Yeah. This was, you sent it, I know it's been a long time. You sent it May 14th, 2020. Yeah, I know. I need to do more Retro Night. If you guys could see what's happening, you would understand why Retro Night got put off a little bit. Plus, people actually got put off by Retro Night. I was told that by people that I needed to just need to do videos on demand and stop playing shit that no one cares about. I got blasted by YouTube even for that. I don't give a shit about that anymore. I want to go back to doing Mondays as Retro Night. I really do, because I want a reason to do something different. But yeah. I don't get rid of any of that. Oh yeah, I've caught a lot of flack for Retro Night. Yeah, well, I mean, if I don't keep it, one day I might actually grow to be. Oh yeah, if I don't do Resident Evil streams, I don't get promoted at all. And because I was late to a few streams, one of them just feeling sick, they ranked me back from my normal darkness rank of, like, you can look up darkness and find me, that I was so late to that last stream that I was just exhausted from, that they absolutely knocked me down 7 places in the search results. And that they will only list things if I do it as the Everyman. I have to use Everyman now. The official tags for, you can choose your tags for your YouTube channel, and then there are the background tags that YouTube knows are better searched for your channel. My background tags specifically basically say I must play Resident Evil. So when I play Resident Evil, I'm fulfilling my part of the deal. I know they probably don't like me saying that as, like, just straight up that's what's happening, but that's exactly what's happening. I don't have a true choice in the matter. Is there any... Okay. There is the other shotgun. So I am just... Basically, YouTube tells me my place and I follow because it's my job. And then if people dictate and bitch about what the things I'm streaming and give thumbs downs enough on other things, it does affect the algorithm enough because they can hide it now, even though everyone has the browser extension that has Chrome to be able to see dislikes again. I used to love playing Tetris. But they want me to do a lot of different guides, and there's a lot of things that they want me to do a lot of things. A lot of it. Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, it lets me be a full-time dad, and with everything else I lost, at least I had this. This may be as full-time a dad as I could possibly be for my son, who really desperately needs it. Hey, dude, what's going on? I had Tetris on Game Boy. My dad had a handheld Tetris I used in the bathroom, and that I used to practice on, and I got pretty damn good with Tetris. It was fun right until the moment I would always see that how my dad played it when it wasn't in the bathroom. Then I realized that my dad's like a Tetris god. My brain likes games. My brain likes Tetris. My brain likes puzzles. For some reason, shape puzzles, for me, have a frustrating side to them. They're one of the few things that I guess you could call it, I'm a rage gamer. I had a red original Game Boy. It's one of the three things my biological father ever gave me as a gift. And it was a red Game Boy when I went up there at Michigan after he had left me. What's my record? 12 in a row. The world record, I don't think he's beaten 18 in a row. Alright. Hey guys, what's going on? Leaving now. Bye-bye! Oh, they died properly. Okay. Well, shit. I guess the most sensible thing to do would be to... I need to heal up from that. Grab that and grab the red. And see in red. Beat it 12 times in a row without dying in between. And in one sitting. Never. It can be. It's a randomized game. Being able to beat it 12 times in a row. Honestly, if I'm concentrating and not talking to you guys, this is, for me, I've gotten in such a groove with this game. It's not. I can basically pick it up and guarantee I'll win. I'm just doing more than one thing at a time. Yeah, there is a level of frustration in it when I'm basically told, like, oh, I chose the name Darkness. No, you're the everyman now. Oh, I like doing really intellectual discussions about games like The Last of Us and Life is Strange and Soma and Hellblade and all this other stuff. It's like, no, you like doing guides. It's like, I didn't say any of that. They're like, but that's how we tagged you. And if you don't play enough Resident Evil, you will not be pushed to the front. You can trend on that, and if you name things as everyman, it'll be seen. So guess what? When people get really mad of me saying the everyman attempt something, YouTube asked me to start doing that. YouTube wants me to even name these streams as everyman, and it's really frustrating. Thank you, Julio.
When they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Thank you, Julio. I really appreciate that. Everyone hashtag Julio over there. Yeah, and but you know what? When it comes down to it, I'm replaying Soma soon. I'm gonna replay Soma with my now mindset of being able to better articulate things and better capture equipment. And I'm probably gonna do it live, but upload it in 4K. Because there's going to be incentive for people who have made 4K videos very soon on YouTube. I'm gonna replay Soma and see how close my assessment of things is to my memory of the game Soma. It is the first full playthrough I ever did of any game on this channel. From front to back, I actually played the game. That Soma screwed me up too. It really made me question a lot. And I believe I want to see my assessment of Soma now for another reason that people might have forgotten about. Let's go, let me make sure that I'm not making things up in my head. But if I'm not mistaken, and I don't believe I am, let me just type in Soma Darkness. Darkness. Let me type in Soma Darkness. If anyone didn't pay attention to clicking on my Soma videos,
One, the quality isn't as good as what I can do now, so that's the thing. But second, my hair was black. The quality of my webcam is bad. The quality of the game could be better. My hair is black. For anyone who's newer to this, that means my brother was still alive when I did this. And that means when I am sitting here trying to ingest some of the things that are in Soma, that I'm trying to actually process it and put it I'm trying to process how I'm thinking about the game. I did call my brother once or twice while playing Soma and talk to him about this. So this is one of the only playthroughs I have on my channel where my thought process, you can hear, is different from my today thought process. And it's not just that I got better in front of a camera. My brother was still alive, and I was talking to him about playing this. So Nathan was still alive when I was doing this. My hair was most definitely black, and I most definitely called him and told him that I was having basically, it was just like mentally, holy shit. I want to replay it for the idea of what does a game like that do to me now that I don't have Nathan to call and ask. Like, yes, he was still there when I played The Evil Within. That had a lot less to it. That's why I don't want to replay. Like, I don't want to. And I wish the original video wasn't screwed up, because the videos where I don't have blue hair means my brother was alive. Any video where I have blue hair since April 25th, 2016, my brother's been dead. April 25th, 2016 is when I got the blue mohawk. My brother died April 23rd officially. He died the night of April 22nd. They pronounced him dead early in the morning, April 23rd at the scene. Without my brother, I would like to see how I react to some of the games when I had black hair. Because I will have a different mindset when it comes to it. I know I will. I just would like to know what it looks like. Because I know I had to call him for some of that stuff. I have a variety of you try every make I've been pigeon-toed. Yeah, but I'm gonna leverage it. If they really want to pigeonhole me into it, I've got a plan for next year. I've got a plan with some wax and some string. Some feathers I stole from the birds. Oh my god. Why did Daedalus just pop in my head? Oh my god. Unlock song for me. You unlocked Daedalus. No. That's no. What is that? Thrice. Daedalus alert. Yep, it's thrice. Yep. Oh god, now that song is stuck in my head. Oh god. But son, please keep a steady wing. No, you're the only one that means anything to me. Steer clear of the sun, or you'll find yourself in the sea. Oh my god. Ah, it's gonna be stuck in my head. Ah! All right, I'm dealing with Daedalus being stuck in my head after. Oh god, I'm so sorry, GJD. If this is what happened, if I did this to Susan all the time, I have Daedalus by thrice stuck in my head now from just that. What was I even talking about? I have a plan. I said the words. I have a plan. So here's the plan. Starting next year. It's the next year. My business is a depreciating value going downhill business this year. I have to do a few things, talk to a CPA and see how much money that I have to spend to knock myself down a tax bracket. Basically in Georgia for federal taxes, I can owe 10% less if I basically let banks. I have to talk to them about the pros and cons. If I stay where I am right now, I cannot afford taxes. And unless I get a bajillion dollars, I still will not be able to afford taxes. However, but if I do spend a certain amount of money, there's a CPA who's trying to do the math for me to see, is it easier to buy things for the business and count it as appreciated value over time? Thank you for stopping by, Hex. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. I have a CPA that's trying to do the math for me to see if it's smarter for me to basically drain my bank account into certain things that will help me in the future, and it basically come out in the wash. I pay 10% less because I'm in the lowest tax bracket of making the lowest you can make in the country. That's how low I've made this year. I would be considered the lowest tax bracket possible. You go look at tax brackets, you can see after taxes, I really am not making all that much money. And all it would take is for me to spend, after everything's said and done, probably not all that much. And they're trying to see whether it's easier to take the 10% break of not paying taxes, but I live in a green state in Georgia, meaning I get some taxes back and all that stuff, blah, 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 blah. Or if I need to buy things that will depreciate in value and then put depreciated value as something, so in years to come, like, for example, going off and buying a 490, usually fiscally irresponsible if your business isn't doing well. But if I'm only like $1,000, $2,000 off from being in the lower tax bracket after I see what I actually brought into the house, which since I had to take so much from the business and my savings, I guarantee I should be in the lowest tax bracket. But if I do have to spend something like that, I can do as depreciated value, as in I don't claim the full value in one tax year. But it is a 100%. I don't owe taxes on that money because my business needs it to function. So I'm doing all that kind of stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Come next year, I know something. I know that if I do more guides, I will have more people who are here for the guides. And so what I want to do is try to make it that at least every other weekend, a new guide or new analysis tagged as the Everyman's Guide or analysis comes out. And I was even going to do a poll saying that people are asking me what are going to be the rewards for some subscriptions, that if we get to 90,000 subscribers, I will finally put out Claire B. And at the 100,000 subscriber mark, I will do a full set of guides for Resident Evil 3 and move from there. Like that, I was thinking about doing that to try to incentivize people to because someone was like, what are you going to do for 100,000 subscribers? I didn't fucking know. But I do plan on next year doing something Everyman at least every other weekend so that YouTube can rank me for that. And then I'll just do normal streams of like an Everyman tries a stupidly hard game and tackle like Elden Ring. I'll just if they want me to have that tag, I'll leverage that tag and just do whatever the fuck I want to. And I'll just give them what they need. How many? Like 4,900 more subscribers. And I'll put out Claire B. That's what I was thinking about doing, and saying at 10,000 I'll do. And at the 10,000 mark, or 100,000 mark rather, I will do all of Resident Evil 3 remake. And basically after that, it would just be scheduling me like doing like Madhouse for this, Resident Evil 8 stuffs, Resident Evil 1 because I can do Claire's or Jill so easily. So I have a plan, but it's gonna start next year, and hopefully help with the idea that if I get sick again or like there's more pain from this, residual income, because the more new people there are, the more I have leeway to be sick, because it means that they can just go binge old videos and maybe I'll actually make enough money off of ad revenue to be sick and afford it. I will consider that one. The problem is I will have to look at my own streams of doing the 60 handgun bullet thing. I've beaten No Way Out many times on this channel. I know there's a pattern to what I'm doing. I've never paid attention, and unless Firebird can track them down for me, and honestly, Firebird, I don't want to put that on you because you're already doing a lot of things with the quote, so I can do shorts and stuff like that. But Firebird, and so I can do compilations. But like Firebird, if you know of any of the Resident Evil 2 streams I did, if you know of any of the Resident Evil 2 streams I did that I did No Way Out and I beat it, and you can let me know which streams I did No Way Out in, I can take notes from my own streams and figure out what I did, because I know I do something the same every single time. One of them is the use of the flamethrower, and one of them is spark shot. I use them at very specific times, and there's very specific ways, and there's specific enemies the spark shot has to kill, including the pale heads. Yeah. Is CP on stream? What's CP? What? So yeah, I know that there's a way. Otherwise, I'll just have to play it over and over and over. Oh, I've known my Resident Evil 3 guide for the longest time. People just bitch too much for me to want to do it. They took all the passion out of it. Oh yeah. No, someone. I think someone sent me Callisto Protocol. Hold on. Was I an ungrateful bastard on accident? Ow! My midsection really hurts. Ow! I won't be an ungrateful bastard. No! I forgot. There was mail. Ow! Fuck! I forgot how much it hurt to stand up. Fuck me! Bitch! Oh. So someone sent me a personal letter. I will not name who sent me that personal letter. And whatnot. Because it was meaningful, and thank you so much for it. Stacy sent me God of War Ragnarok. I now have God of War Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure it was Stacy. I don't think it came with anything, but I think Stacy said she sent me God of War Ragnarok. So I'm gonna have to write a note in here. That's why it's still in the packaging. These two are both in the packaging because I haven't properly cataloged who sent them. And then yes, I do now own Callisto Protocol.
We would like to buy one.
Here it is.
Child,
Someone sent it.
please.
How many subs for a nipple tassel NES Wii baseball stream with NES with heels and a fanny pack? 100,000. I can do that too. And pockets. Everyone hashtag King of Sarcasm. Everyone hashtag pockets. Pockets got me Callisto Protocol. I do now own it. So I will play Callisto Protocol. I'll probably do it as live static streams where I will not be engaging with chat at all. Period. I will have zero engagement with chat for the idea of, for a game like that that's already been out, YouTube does not understand the difference between me live streaming a game and then unlisting it and then making it public again, that I can schedule it. YouTube's algorithm is still broken, that everyone that shows up live makes YouTube think that they also showed up the second I not premiered but made it public. When I schedule it to release, especially if I edit it, all the people that viewed it while I was playing it count as views, as if like 1,000, 2,000 people saw it the second it got published, which every single time I've done that system, that's why I've done it that way. It pushes my ranking to viewers that usually wouldn't have seen me play the game. So if anyone's ever wondered why I've done the live static format and edit it later, it's literally because those who are watching, YouTube algorithm cannot tell the difference. If I unlist it, edit it, and then just make it public, they still categorize it as now a normal, as long as you edit it, a normal video instead of a live stream, but with views on it. So therefore it makes it look like, you know, the second it was published, 2,000 people watched 60 minutes of a video. Physically impossible, but it makes you, the algorithm, think that you're impressive. So, you know, I didn't make the game, so I'm just I'm a player in the game. I use the tools that I was given to make the best of my situation. And that's it, and that's all. Oh my god, your vagina. Oh my god, that didn't stop you. Hey, Philip, what's going on? There's a storm from earth. And here we sing. Well, thank you, Philip. I hope my son has a good Christmas with what I've been able to try to do. Do I have the burner at all? Burn through this. Wow, the worst crotch candy ever. Well, this looks like the best I'm gonna get, so. Oh, this is plenty. Thank you so much, Pockets. I appreciate that. Yeah, my mind works in a weird way. I know. I don't think it's actually really all that weird. I think it's just, ever since my brother's been gone, it's a little disjointed, so it looks even more weird than it is. I think my thoughts were much more cohesive when my brother was alive, and that I just have still not learned how to keep them cohesive. But in general, I don't really think that I think I know I see things in a little different, a little bit of a different light, and that's about it. But I don't see my mind is working in like some magical mystery tour way, like. Don't you dare get down on the ground. Told you not to. Did she die off camera? Do not die off camera again. Dead. Right in the gooch. There's all the ammo gone. For Village of Shadows Miranda, make sure that in the darkness you're always strafing left or right. When she's in spider form, block. Shoot her to try to stop her from jumping around. You can actually avoid her by going to her left or her right in spider form. If she gets on top, run toward where she is. She'll overshoot you. And shoot the flaming balls above her head, and she'll go down, hide behind the trees. And when the ball lights up above her, like, just do that. So there's some tricks to beating her. Whee! Yeah, Ethan survived. Quotes to live by. Unless you're Troy Baker, I won't let you spread me. Oh, Firebird actually. Oh, I will not get over that damn red bird. You have no right to disagree with someone unless you can also explain their viewpoint. I need to make a t-shirt that says you have no right to enter the debate. Unless you can explain, unless you can also explain the other. I need to make something along those lines. I need to put out merchandise that actually shows that this community is people who, I try to attract people who will willingly think on a deeper level. You found what that quote was said? Yeah, buddy. That's the short. That's the actual kind of shorts I want. I want those kind of YouTube shorts. You know, showing that I have a brain. Now that Firebird has the quotes, I can put them in context and decide if I want them on the shirts. The biggest reason I have not made shirts out of a lot of the quotes, Firebird should be able to be the first one to tell you now. They're really inappropriate and they make no sense sometimes, and they're out of nowhere, and it's almost like an inside joke that excludes people. Like, some of those quotes can be funny on their own, and others of them are just like, what the fuck? So, like, they're so scattered around that context matters for me. But like, it's a daunting task to go through when other people add the quotes and you don't get to know when it's happening. Like, so when I say that Ethan is a fun guy, You know what? He would never use a satellite uplink to get data. He likes to have his internet underground. Someone be proud of me. Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Be proud of me! I need a science nerd to be proud of me! Jeffrey! Because, Jeffrey, because someone said, do you think that Ethan would be a fun guy? And I said, he wouldn't be getting his information from a satellite. He's gonna prefer his information, his internet to come from underground, like something along those lines. Underground, his underground internet to get his information. I don't know. Be proud of me. Thank you. Validation. The underground internet is what most people believe, like when they think of fungi, that's what they usually connect through. And it is an amazing thing called the underground network, underground internet, because it's expansive. It can go acres, miles, and it can tell best conditions for being able to grow things like what you would think of the mushroom caps, things like that, for nutrients. And it communicates in a very reliable way of, it can take the same mushroom cap that you see one day and move it somewhere else, yards, football field away, because it's better conditions over there than where it was, because it knows the nutrients or what it needs to do or what's decaying or what it needs to break down, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's fascinating. It's so cool. It's so cool. And it's the underground internet. It's so cool. And Resident Evil 8 does refer to that. The idea that the mutamycete might have the memories of the deceased still inside of it. That would be going through the very pseudoscience of how that works. But we're getting into the idea of pseudoscience that Jeffrey refuses to back when it comes to Resident Evil 8. And I get it. I absolutely get it. Actually, TLDR, mushrooms on a basic level for something that can be considered predated upon are one of the smartest things that could be considered prey. They're smarter than most animals of prey because their ability to take in multiple sources of information and adjust to ensure their survivability is better than what you would think of as a normal animal doing so. I know it's different, but think of it as something that's static that can be eaten, as opposed to something that can move. And technically, yes. The fungal pseudoscience part of it, yes. That actually if you think of intelligence as being survivability and adaptability, the underground internet beats most animals that are predated upon. They are it's freaking ridiculous. We could have a whole talk about it's not an idea of intelligence as like prefrontal cortex or like reptilian brain. This is more a conversation of like the idea of the real science of what this stuff can actually do is freaking amazing. The real deal stuff of what they're taking this from is incredible. And it's hard to like imagine that there is a network of basically things that talk to each other, that communicate where nutrients, sunlight, water conditions are, and takes its over surface parts and can bring them back down and make that same structure appear somewhere else. They're just reproductive, but I'm trying to make it more of a point of the idea of anything that's, if you think of things predated upon, you think most of the time that, like, you don't think about plants. People usually think about plants as not having any kind of adaptability, if you will, as much. They kind of overlook it. It's kind of like, of course, animals that are preyed upon, like deer, eat grass. But you don't think of grass as having intelligence of how to grow. And it doesn't really. It has a system of how it basically will have its seeds spread so that more grass can grow. Like, it's more simple, it's more basic. But the idea of something else that is also eaten for the benefit of others, kind of like you would think of grass, people so quickly overlook it, but in its ability to reproduce, it is able to reproduce at a rate and make sure that it survives at a rate that can outpace many things that even go extinct in jungles where we observe the same type of thing going on with animals that have legs, feet, and can run, and them bitches going extinct daily while fungi are just being like, what's going on upstairs? Like, that is like some really cool stuff. There's an ant that mimics a plant and a fungus, and also acts as a cap to, like, trees and stuff. There's a bunch of cool stuff in science. There's a bunch of science is awesome. And Jeffrey getting the ability to teach natural sciences is, like, awesome. Because while like it takes time, skill, practice, learning, like, education, money, all those things, like, it's not belittling anything. It's almost like, man, I wish I could actually know all the things Jeffrey knows, because it's so cool. It is so cool. I'm working at it. I'm working it a little more. Yes, they do. That's exactly. They do break so many of the rules. They don't act like what you think of as of a plant. That is why they aren't just a typical what you would think of growing out of the ground plant. They never have been, and they're just so ridiculously cool. They are. They really are. I sound like a nerd, and I don't fucking care. I could care less about how nerdy I might sound right now. There could be a measurement that is 0, and I could care even less than that measurement for how nerdy it might sound. They're really fucking cool. They are very closely related to animals by comparison. They are. I've said that on past streams. Thank you. Thank you. The guy who teaches this stuff, who teaches it in college, is actually backing me. I've said this on streams. They are. They're more easily comparable to animals than they are to other plants. They are. They're so cool. They are so cool. It's just anyway. That hurt my stomach. I got all I got all excited, and I realized the largest terrestrial organism is a plant. Yes. Oh yeah. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. I hope we one day get to that planet that's actually its habitability level is 0.021 better than Earth's habitability level, because that planet looks really cool as fuck, and looks like it would just be such a cool planet to get to. Anyone like Second Earth, whatever Earth I'm talking about, like the one that, you know, I want to see if I personally, I know it won't happen in my lifetime, but I wish in my lifetime I could know whether that planet could sustain life like ours does, but have also things like did fungi actually also adapt there? Like, is something akin to that there? Like, is some of these things just the implications of things like that existing, and another planet that can support life better than the Earth can support life. Like, it just, oh, it's so cool. Kepler with the numbers. Yep. Kepler 2 something. Kepler. My son could tell you right now. Like, if it weren't 11 o'clock, I'd literally get my son on the phone and just say, hey, can you tell everybody what the name of the planet is? I would absolutely do that. Because my son's awesome. I don't know if he would be so excited to be like, hey, it's your dad. Be on camera immediately. Yeah, it's only just over a light year away. But, you know, relative is pretty relative type deal. Like, it's relatively close. Relative to the idea of it's only 1 point something light years away. Instead of being forever fucking away. There he goes.
I'd like to buy one child, please.
Onis, thank you. Soundbit quote proposal from your I tried making bad choices man Madan stream. What did I okay. After I get my nighttime meds and everything, I'll take a look at that. Or maybe a little bit later, I'm not sure. I'll take a picture of that with my phone. Thank you, Onis. What did I say? What did I actually say though? Maybe it's better if I just learn later what I said. I don't know what I said, but if it's a sound bit proposal, I probably sounded like an idiot. Burner? We gotta have a talk. You can't just pop up like this. It's inappropriate. And frankly, it's unwanted attention. I don't really know what to do sometimes when we have to keep coming back to this discussion. Burner. You can't bubble this is inappropriate. That's what he said too. Are you kidding? I've had a random visit from lady before that was not welcome and warranted. Being like, you can't pop up like this. I've had them try to turn the tables on me. Oh, how the turntables. It didn't work. That could be, he said too. It could be me said. I have my own one Hollywood line. I hold on to that one Hollywood line with everything I've got. My one Hollywood line of what's wrong with tonight, slam door. My one and only in my life, I think. At this point, I think it's going to be in my life. My one and only Hollywood. I said it right at the right time, right place. Right place at the right time. You be mine. Ooh. Add a pitch for singing Tracy Chapman. Baby, can I hold you tonight? Maybe if I told you the right words, ooh, at the right time, You'd be mine.
Usually I'm much smarter than the things that I
Name
say.
deleted. Thank you.
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
What concert only costs 45 cents? 50 cent with Nickelback.
But that feels. Oh, but that feels like that feels in my soul like sarcasm. Hey, kitty, what's going on? No, did your gifted shield wear off? No. 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 I know it wasn't you. I know, it's just you got a track record kind of deal. Oh, come the fuck on. Are you kidding? Alright, I'll shoot it. Whatever, I need those rounds pumped into these guys. I do not have a track record. Okay, maybe lost in translation. Maybe you thought I was talking about running track, track star, athlete, triathlon, whatever it is. I wasn't referring to that record. I don't know what records you do and don't have. Maybe you don't have a record for that. And for that mistranslation, I apologize. In other aspects, there's a certain je ne sais quoi about your comments that really do allude to the idea that they came from you. Okay, show one donation that'd be like that. Okay, sarcasm. Sarcasm about Nickelback? About Nickelback? Okay, alright. I challenge on. I'll play ads while I quickly look. Because I need to also get my medicine. You know what? Challenge accepted. I'm going to go search quickly for you and Nickelback. Alright. Let's go into the history of it. Challenge accepted. Come on, don't freeze up my computer. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna, maybe I'm wrong. Let's just search by name. Oh my god. If I search by your name, I'm just gonna get everything. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through all the cringe. Oh god, okay. Okay. So if it's gonna be just a music reference, 2 donations ago, before nipples, before being a bad boy, I am around because I'll never give you up, I'll never let you down, I'll never run around and forget you. Maybe it was your rendition, the reason we didn't know. 2 before that, boulder holder punch. Alright, so it doesn't have to do with that. Alright, Ninja Chicken. The smart things, okay. You had a real one. Rick rolled again. I get Rick rolled a lot by you. I got through glassed by you. Jiggle physics about Jill. Guess the song from you. You're talking about red hair, mac and cheese, daddy, femdom, leather outfits, whips, nipple tassels, dirty feet. We've got music and bad context and all those jokes made. King of Sarcasm is the real daddy and there will never be a better one. Anyways, where's the boulder punching or later boulder holder? But I swear to Jeebus, you've actually done a Nickelback other than all the boulder punching. Penis. Joke time. What does a man miss in his funeral? He wasn't a morning person. Why did the man miss his funeral? I swear to God. Let me Oh my God. Let me just search actually for the fucking. I know you've done Nickelback. You've done so many messages that are on a trolling level. That is so. Another Rickroll. Another Rickroll. King of Sarcasm is daddy. Now you may say I am dad, but he is a daddy. Guess who? Okay, there's another actual good song. Seriously, I have personally tell you, but like, you're proud of me. There's another one that's okay. Are you not dead? Halloween, what? Okay. Vaccines, okay. Yeah. Lava Rooms. I swear to Troy Baker, Kinks, CD's Nuts, Police, Can't Stay Long, Slipped Out of Vinyl, or CD's Nuts. Yeah. Okay. What's my opinion on are you okay? Am I an e-girl or I-lady? I-lady's nuts. I know you've done Nickelback. I am taking the challenge. Oh my God, though. There's so much. There's so much. I never realized that basically looking through all of the things you ever said is just, it is like 1/6 Rickroll, 1/4 boulder punching. Probably I'd say in there we're getting to a fourth of like aneurysm slash fetish. That gets me into like, I got like 2/6 left of what can I get Rick Astley again, Lady Punching Boulder Holder, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Zooty Calls. Do you like Imagine Dragging These Nuts? Wow, you've made. Are you surprised I say one smart thing for every 100 dumb troll things. So that's, I'm gonna have to go through 100 troll things. Okay. Where is it? I know. Oh, Guam from sinking. We've got Guam and oh my God. There's no way that there's I can't deal with it. Whoa. No. Ooh. I hit the next page and I realize that there are way too many pages that you are involved with. I'm scared of that. I'm backing out of that. Holy crap. The next page just decided to show me that it wasn't limited. Oh God. That's way too much. There's only so much I can do. I am only one man. Yet please narrow it back down and never again show me that many that fast. Ah! How much have you done? Oh, I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to get to the next page of things from you. How do you've changed names? You put an S. I can't find all yours. What was your name before? King? Was it always sarcasm? No. This will not be allowed. Your last one on sarcasm was freaking Guam sinking. No! How do I find it? True King. No. You can't just get away with that. No. It changed. I can't search it all cohesively. It's too much. This is too much for one mortal man. What have you done? I know you did Nickelback. I know you did it. They didn't believe me. Why didn't they believe me? My stomach hurts. I can't do any of that. You know what? I accepted the challenge. You've broken me. You've broken me. There's so much troll. Yeah, I know, but the rest of it's kind of hidden behind what it used to be, and there's just even more. No, you know what? I know what happened. We all know what happened. I'm gonna hit the add button and go on with my life like I didn't just see that there is a wall of troll that I have to face one day. Oh God. Oh God. There's so much. There's so much. I am but one man. I can't even. Guam is the last one before it won't let me see more. And when I know Guam is the last thing, I'm like, that's some quality troll. Do I? No, you do not win. I'm pleading the broken. No. Oh, well, let me search my. Look at this phone. Well, let me do that. Is it? I think it's making me search. Oh, the problem is, it's not. I don't think it's letting me search by, like, words in the messages. Oh wait. February 26, 2022, 10:11 p.m. Eastern Time. The tipper's name was Nickelback, but it's actually sarcasm, saying, figured mine as well, insult Darkness's favorite band with the quote, if you play a Nickelback song backwards, you'll hear a message from the devil. Even worse, if you play it forwards, you'll hear Nickelback. Quote from David Grohl. And the tipper's name was Nickelback, but the actual person who tipped was King of Sarcasm, February 26th. Thank you. I rest my fucking case. I rest my case. I rest my case. I did search Nickelback, and you used the name Nickelback for one of them. Anyway.
I found you.
Anyway,
I will find her.
oh God, I'm thinking of Hellfire by Jonathan Young, his version of it. Oh my God, when he does the
I will find her.
I will find her if it takes on burning down what all of Paris. Like, oh my God, his version is if there's a live action Hunchback of Notre Dame, he absolutely needs to be the person to sing Hellfire. Oh my God. He's so good. Oh my God. I'm hoping to not have plumbing issues with the extremely cold weather because I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Some wax and some string. And feathers I stole from the birds. Damn it! That song still stuck in my head. My plan is actually to do another load of laundry tonight. That every night that it's been going, to do a load and actually do it as a longer load to make sure that I have water coming in and out to keep the pipes going instead of just dripping, because the ground is getting that cold that during the nights to keep the ground, and then during the day I can use water more like normal, but just do my laundry at night to keep the flow going better. So I'm trying to figure out my way of getting around it, because Jesus H, what happened? Some shit froze over, and I think hell might have been one of them. No. Uh-oh. Well, the gurgling can actually be leading to the sewer line. Might not be on your property. Hopefully. My brain going, oh, I hate this problem. Good night, sadistic. Oh yeah, I need to go take my medicine because I need to be up early to be able to pull off Christmas. Or I need to take a break because because my body's rejecting a little bit. Whoops. I might have accidentally pushed it a little bit too much. Give me 2 seconds. I hurt. No, not chair stream. I'm here. Ooh. That pain comes in randomly, and it's usually it fucking it sucks so bad. That's why I do need to get rest tonight. When you lie on your back, some of your guts will go back into you, and this just freaking keeps. It needs to stop. Especially when I still have Daedalus still stuck in my head.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say.
You shut up, Guam.
Much smarter than the things that I say.
Curious if this will work on anyone. Easy replay photograph by Cobb Pkwy Republicans understand the importance of bond between a mother and child. Meno than quail.
I hope Giorgio's voice does not make it work for anyone. I hope it breaks everything. It breaks the ability for them to hear Giorgio's voice. Giorgio. I really have that song stuck in my head though, really, really badly. I would like to really emphasize just how badly I have that song stuck in my head. Does anyone else know the band Thrice? Is that just a me thing? Does anyone else know the band Thrice? Is that just me knowing some music that people are just like, bleh? Or is that more people being like, blah? Blah, blah, blah. I am Hercules Mulligan. I heard your mother say, come again. I was wondering if people knew the band Thrice because Daedalus being stuck in my head is becoming a bigger and bigger issue as my brain will not let it go. My brain won't just let it go. Let it go. Hey, James, what's going on? I'm feeling brah, brah. Brah, brah. This is what I'm feeling. Ow, my testicle hurt. Ah! The Albert. The Prince of All. It's the song Daedalus, if anyone knows that. I don't like a lot of that song in particular because it's the Daedalus. It's the song of Daedalus and Icarus, which just makes it sad for me because it's like, you know, the whole what what I keep singing is his story of Daedalus trying to get his son to somewhere better, and it's just they just made a song out of the story of Daedalus and Icarus. Stand on the cliffs with my son next to me. This island, a prison, a home. And every day we look out at the sea. This place is all he's ever known. But I've got a plan and some wax and some string. Some feathers I stole from the birds. We leap from the cliffs and we hear the wind sing a song that's too perfect for words. But son, please keep a steady wing. You know you're the only one that means anything to me. Steer clear of the sun, or you'll find yourself in the sea. That song. Yeah, I know. Now safely away, I let out a cry that maybe we'll make mainland by noon. But Icarus climbs higher, still in the sky. Maybe I've spoken too soon. Like that, yeah. But son, please keep a steady wing. You know you're the only one that means anything to me. Steer clear of the sun, or you'll find yourself in the sea. Won't you look at your wings? They're coming undone. They're splitting at the seams. Steer clear of the sun. I can't ever hit that note. For once, won't you listen to me? Yeah. Oh, gods! Why is this happening to me? All I wanted was a new life for my son to grow up free. Now you took the only thing that meant anything to me. I'll never fly again. I'll hang up my wings. Oh, gods! Why is this happening to me? Yeah, that song is that being able to hold off that I'm not singing the rest of it because that last oh God, like he holds that for a while. That's a hard note to hold. And I changed key a little bit because of like a few lines into that, a few bars into that, I was like, I started that a little bit off key. I'm gonna just change it. Cause I need my throat to be better.
One child, please.
I was going through my tips history. I found a serious one for you. You say that you aspire to be something greater than who you are, while you may never achieve who you want to be. You are already something great. Aw. Thank you, sarcasm, for something nice. Hey, Robert, what's going on? You're welcome. I didn't realize that. I didn't I honestly think I still sing like shit, but some of my voice is back, so I can hit a few notes at least. Even if I realized I was not going to be keeping that key for very long. I had that sudden realization of, oh shit, I started not quite on key, the key I would like to start that song on. That sudden musical realization where you're like, I think I shit myself with the song. I don't know if anyone else has ever thought about themselves as I shit myself out with the song. I shit all over the song. That was something. Well, thank you, Robert. Is this America's Got Talent? I don't have talent, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, random thoughts. Oh wait, the one box I meant to check. Chat box is frozen again. Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Every now and then it doesn't see that I change windows. Alien Ant Farm's cover of it. Ow! Like that's the one part of Michael Jackson that out of years of listening to Michael, ow! You do that on command. You can tell some real Michael Jackson fans every now and then, and there are some there are some ways that you can tell, and one of them is that just being able to belt that shit out of nowhere. Sunday, what a black day. I can do it over and over too. It's one of my few talents. I practiced it so long for being a kid. I can do it. I can do it on command. I got my towels on command. Just mix one more of these things and you just shoot them up. Shoot them up. Light them up. Do it again. Ow! And like, which version do you want? That one or the ow? You want the lower one that's just a ow? Like that one. Getting down there is his weird one. His guttural, like when he's grabbing his crotch one. I don't like that one. I don't like doing that one. Which version would you like? I don't like the one where it's just strictly grabbing crotch and he's just basically like the down, but the like that. I don't. Ow! Pretending to lean, pretending to lean, pretending to lean, pretending to lean, pretending to lean. Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been fine. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. It's just one of my many useless talents. Don't worry. You stay here long enough, you'll find out I have many a useless talent. All of them even more disappointing than the last. Wouldn't that be someone's really weird thing? Like their really weird thing. Hey Eric, what's going on? Glad to see you here. I'm glad to see you here. So I'm sorry that you came in on me, my stomach hurting, and then me screaming as the first thing to be to see. Also, that I'm slurping. That needs to be on a shirt. Me going cow. Yes, those turrets will hurt me. Oh. Hold on. Head. 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 I came here for Fortnite. Is this Fortnite? Yes. It's the new first person Fortnite. I threw up a little in my mouth saying that. It is a Fortnite. Sorry. Don't worry about it. You're in the right place for all the good. No! Sarcasm! Don't hit the game command! Oh, thank you, Kevin. You're ruining the illusion. Mom! Sarcasm's ruining the illusion! Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I'm providing some sort of entertainment of some sort or something. Something of the sort. You know what? I could actually... My mom might not be doing the best. My parents might be terminally ill, and I might be losing them soon. Even with that said, if I called up my mom and was like, I will tell on somebody, I guarantee you what my mom's response would be like, tell me their name, tell them I'll be there soon to kick their ass. My mom will say that on stream. I'm afraid to let my mom's voice be on that stream, on this stream. My mom will still she'll be off balance, not doing her best, probably still need an arm to balance on because she's a little wobbly, not best on her feet. She's not doing well, health is declining. She'll use, if I ask her to, in a heartbeat, she will basically be like, guide me like you're my guide dog to get me to the next place I need to be. She'll ask me to line her up, and she will still swing on back and plant her foot so far up your ass that you're gonna be tasting boot. Like it is... that's the kind of mom I have where she, to this day, I could just say, Mom! And she'd be like, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Sarcasm was making... She'd be like, all right. Where is he? This is... Show me where he is. Who is it? He was on my stream! I wasn't doing anything. Just leave me to him. And I could get her on the phone and it sounds like I'm joking. This is my mom is one of the dirtiest people I have ever met. You think my plans on trying to make my son not have like a bajillion children because too many girls will solicit him and he'll be like, wow, I have so much choice in poon that I hope I never say those words again about my son. Hey, Eric, what's happening? I'm glad to see you here. Well, thank you, GJD. Like, my mom is just so much worse. Like, you know how I've made the jizz baby powder joke of it getting so old? I didn't make that joke first. I was just so scarred by it that I had to continue the joke or I would just be harmed for life. I had to continue the joke or just accept emotional damage. Because I mean, I'm not gonna get much more time with my mom before she dies. I'd rather just accept the idea that she was just. My mom made a joke to the effect of that it's not like my dad's gotta be doing anything anytime soon because the best he can do is, you know, he can try, but he's better suited for making baby powder than babies or something like that. It was something like that, and I was like, Mom! No! Like, it's like, come on, Mom. Come on. Don't. My mom is a very, she is, and she has no filter. See, the part of her brain that you would think of like that I talk about emotional regularity, that for males it's usually between the age 20 to 22 that you finally get the last parts of your prefrontal cortex that help control emotional regularity and making good judgmental decisions, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. And I mean, that's for females. Males usually takes up to age 25 for that to finish off. My mom lost that part of her brain. It's dead, and her brain decided not to remake it for any way. So it's just okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun fight. Alright. We'll go this route. No. Alright. I got some explodey rounds. I got a lot of them. Or I got a lot of high-powered rounds. And the burner. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll win. He said casually as he walked towards not winning. I swear I say shit like that all the time, and then it's just like, what happened next? And he didn't win. This is plenty of ammunition to beat it. Taking the slow route is usually better. Stabilizer. Alright. Inject a random substance into me, because why not? If my hand can be stapled on, I'm gonna inject random things into me, I guess. Game logic. Alright, come on. Woo! What does IWTD mean? Hold on. Lip brain for a second. Because I already took my nighttime medicine and I've got one singular brain cell that can control all functions at the same time. Before I need to pass out from pain. Or try to, oh, there she is. Oh, God, no, God, no. Welcome back to the family, Dreamy Kitty. I really appreciate that. I see you, Eric. My brain's working slow. Hold on a minute for my. Uh-oh. I don't compare. I really actively discourage comparing because it really does. It means one has to lose and one has to win. So I actively discourage the idea of comparing. I don't want something to have to lose intrinsically just by comparison alone. Give me this one. Comment proposal reminder. I got. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. I'll look into it. I took a picture to try to remind myself of later me that will be stupid because I'm super stressed because I'm just being an idiot lately. Well, it's not idiot. I just felt like I couldn't make things come together fast enough, and I got myself way too stressed. Die, crotch goblin! Alright, she's basically dead. Do I even have to worry about her, or is she... Oh. Oh. How do I I forgot how my own shit even works. How do I make it go up one? No. No. GJD, that doesn't have to be the way it goes. That's not how it was. That's not how it is. It's not how it is. Hold on. Let me stretch for a second because I took ibuprofen and now there's been enough time. Let me go ahead and now take Tylenol or acetaminophen. I don't know how to put the counter up. Adds med. Yeah, I need to take medicine. Yeah, I'm hurting. Mate. East. Hold. Matey sad? I am in a lot of pain and really dense right now. Hold on. I'm stepping away for a second to get medicine. Are you sad? Well, I know I'm supposed to be going to bed soon. Well, hold on one second. Let me at least get up and get water and come right back. Hold on. I still don't... I don't even remember how everything works. Well, I know I need sleep. I didn't get any last night. Nothing of value of sleep. I'm very sleep deprived and brain stupid. Stupid enough that I can't even figure out my own counter. That I was gonna do that, but I probably doesn't matter because I don't understand anything that I'm doing anymore over here. All right, just hold on for a second. I'll just change it that way. Wow, it says 20. It doesn't matter. Streak still works. All right, hold on 1 minute for me. Oh.
I apologize. I apologize. I don't have much more in me. I really do apologize for that. That was a long break, but it's a long break where I don't really have too much left in the tank because I'm hurting. That was me drinking a bottle of water, taking Tylenol or acetaminophen, and oh boy, I'm not doing as well. I'm gonna try to do one more round, but I'm not even promising I can get through this because I hurt. Oh, come on, the ads button, whatever. I don't know why it's telling me to hit the ads button. I'm not getting this. The stream's not gonna be monetized. I actually played guitar and sang at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I was taking a break because I was just in pain and I had to get some of that out. Things hurt. I mean, GJD, thank you for supporting. Good night. And hi, Lisa. Yeah, I am very much in pain and hurting. So I don't know what people are expecting when I keep saying I'm in pain. It's no joke. It hurts. Especially when you stand up and you definitely feel that it's there. I do need to get rest soon because I need to lie down and give my guts a chance to get back into my guts. That's a weird statement, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Hey, Drowsy Puppy, look at that shield. You still shield... Wait, is Drowsy... You did become a member again. There you are. And Dreamy Kitty's a member again. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the family. I was sad that you guys got shields gifted and that they were gone. I am in salt mode. Nintendo defo made their AI smarter in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for 2000cc. I've heard complaints about that. Actually, I've heard complaints about Mario Kart 8 before. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm not doing my best with making sure that I'm having a good balance of making sure that people realize I'm sometimes standing up and not doing well. I'm trying my best to still be here in front of a camera, but it is I'm trying to undersell as much often as possible how much it's hurting so that people can just enjoy stream. And then I realize I go on a fun rant about it. So I'm gonna just see how far I can get in another run. Hope you have a great Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you... Okay, it didn't stab me. I'm not gonna try to sing anymore right now. Did I say hi, Pirate Kitty? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to somebody. Yeah, I didn't mean to take a break of anything more than I just wanted the acetaminophen to kick in. I wanted Tylenol, paracetamol, whatever people know it as. I've already taken ibuprofen. I just wanted medicine to kick in, and it definitely was not kicking in. But my sleeping medicine is. But I think if I don't sidetrack my brain, if I keep my eyes on the prize type deal, if I use all of the brain power that I could possibly brain to brain this and brain it so hard that you don't even know that I just brained all over you. If I do that, And that's a lot of brain. I can bust through one more win real fast, especially if they give me this weapon. Thank you. Please and thank you. You're fine. Well, thank you for the compliment, but, you know, keep that DMs type deal. You know, I don't know why I always read... We're going for a brain run? Yeah, look at the wrinkles in that brain. We're going actually for a wrinkle brain run. I'm going for one more try of actual thinking. I'm gonna try to push out that smooth brain energy. We got no place right now for smooth brain energy. I ain't got the time for it, or the fortitude. Hi there, Kayla. I mean, January 1st, just gotta make it there. I just keep telling myself that as a mantra over and over because we get that far and I can be in a hospital. Emergency, I can do whatever need be. I just have to make it to there. Like, I keep letting myself know that because I as soon as I make it there, everything's fine. And I can actually feasibly possibly afford, okay, you know what, I can go away. Afford medical care and get everything taken care of. Hey Deviz, what's going on? I want to do a Christmas stream. I have my son on Christmas, but Christmas night, I'm getting the feeling that I know what's going to happen. I'm afraid that my son might be possibly awake and not being able to sleep, so I don't want to say why I know that he might be awake Christmas night. But I will say this. Knowing that he might actually sleep Christmas night, I might try to get on here to keep people a little bit of company that might not have company for Christmas. But it'll all depend on how he's doing. Which I'm sure everyone can understand. That I'm absolutely putting my child above them. Oh God, he's still awake. I mean alive. Wow. Awake was the wrong word. Now he's napping. He's still awake. Oh my God, he's still awake. Oh my God, he's got a knife. If I did a knife only run of this, a pure knife only run, I keep trying to think of one thing. This room that's coming up, I've gotten past it before without anything special, and I cannot remember how I did it. This room you can get past without... I'm back. I'm Darkness. I dreamy. Work that night, so if you get on, I'll pop in and say hi. Well, oh, I hate it when people have to work Christmas. Even if you don't celebrate the holiday, most other at least observe the holiday, and that's why you... This room, I do know how to somehow detonate and not die. I believe the trick is, and I don't want to try it right now and die. I believe the trick is detonating that and immediately dropping down. I believe you can do that and drop right off. That if you detonate that plate and drop and duck, you do not get hit. I don't want to test it right now, but I believe that's how it works. And the whole room blows up and you're fine. believe that's how that works. I'm not sure. I think those are steroids. Yep. Yeah, I do want to start seeing if I can just knife my way through this every now and then. Hey, Stephen Ori, what's going on? That's exactly what I mean, Dreamy. Is the idea that with everyone, even for people who observing it or not, that it is one day that's so universal now, that so much is put on people on their plates leading up to it, that if you're at least in a North American, European country, like it should just be proper etiquette to let people have the day off. Like, it's not that hard to ask for some workers to just not work. Of course, there are exceptions to that rule every single time. There's probably exceptions I'm not thinking of like, well, of course they have to work. But the generality is what I'm going for. The generality, I think, stands. Trader Joe's is amazing. I don't know Trader Joe's much of anything other than that they have a brand of wine or something. You hear my lack of knowledge. They have a brand of wine or something that is their thing that they do. I'm gonna sound dumber the more I speak. They got a wine or something. They fucking you know, with that. So there's, you know, because of the wine. Okay, what was it? Steroids. Can't sing. So I was using my brain. Brain can't sing. Brain distracts me singing. I have to inject myself with things. How do steroids work on him with his body being mold? Questions for another time, Steven. Play the game. I think there's a run I didn't get the burner in now. Please let me hit this. I wasn't able to. I couldn't burn her crotch. Hey, Def D, what's going on? I couldn't burn her crotch once. I tried to give her an STD. Didn't work. All the pamphlets lied. I did everything right. I gave her protected shots from my pistol. I pew-pewed her in all the right places. Yeah, I'm a tired boy that's trying to haul ass.
Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Things will get brighter. Ooh. Yay. What's in you? Shotgun shells. Ooh, we got some shotgun shells going on. Hold on. Wait. Eyeglasses. Alright. I have one spot open and I can pound them with this weapon. I have enough pistols to go around to make up for it. There's another pistol over there and there's shotgun. I can discard the other pistol. So I just need to see... Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. So it looks like my plan of attack here is pretty straightforward. I think you guys will agree. It's gonna be a pretty easy one here. Plan of attack is to get the key, unload her on her with that, replace it with that pistol and shotgun shells, move forward, be able to take down the other shit that comes along. Blah, 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 success. Right? Good. Break. I'm about to break. I'm super sleepy, yeah. I have very little time to sleep after this. I need to be right back up, but I'll be more asleep than yesterday. Hey, Jordan. Welcome on board. I might seem unenthusiastic, but in reality, I'm just super tired. I don't know if I could do Ethan Must Die blindfolded. That sounds more like a kink. I think I need like the wetness squad here to be able to start doing kink runs. Why don't... Brain, shut up. If I'm tired, I will say shit I regret. Luckily, I heard what I was saying, and I decided not to name off the wetness squad. So, if you ascribe to that squad, only way you're gonna be named is outing yourself right now. Okay. There's both of them dead, right? Cool. Alright, we trash this. We make the best of this. Because I did get hit. We get a full heal real fast. God, why do I keep wanting to do that? Oh my god. You know what? We don't get a full heal. We take that along with us. That was my plan all along. I was trying to dupe you guys. Can't take it along with us and get both. Son of a... It's fine. Got shotgun shells. Get a pistol. Use a pistol for other things. Why did I eat the thing? Don't eat the shrooms you pick up. Ethan. Ethan. Like, Ethan, what are you doing? Why would you do this? I say wetness slide, this squad, but then I say things like slip and slide, and it starts getting more specific. I even know their call sign to make them come out of the woodworks, except for Emma. It takes a little extra work to get Emma to come out of the woodwork. I need to stop talking. I need to. I'll expose some people real fast. How's Rowan? He's been better. He's been worse. Hopefully everything will... Uh-oh, no. I want to be on that side. Well, I had to name drop Emma. Just type Emma into chat. Just Emma as the first word of anything you say. I've never gotten gotten her command like erased. I never got rid of it. So now I know how to get to the attention of others. Like, for example, for some that so vehemently would like to listen to me, but realize that there's a big problem if I do stuff like, let's see, is it this window? No. That if I simply do just a simple image, doesn't even have to be much of anything. It has something to do with mac and cheese. It's just an image I put up on the screen, and all of a sudden, even people who are working all of a sudden get scared. And there's some hysteria that breaks out, some blah, blah, blah. I don't understand the specifics. I just know that if I bring that up, it's like my ultimate tool. I just have to post Speedo pics. Isn't that called an OnlyFans? Speedo pics for that Speedo dicks. No. Bad slogan. Scrap that. Marguerite. What if I made it backwards OnlyFans? That subscribing to me meant that you had to pay me and send me things. Can I make a backwards OnlyFans? Does that work? That's not a kink. That's actually asking if I can game the system. People pay me to send me things, and I guarantee that I will look at the things that they send. That's me asking, can I game the system? Throw in membership badges and we're in. Game recognized game, Granddad. For some reason, I'm thinking of Boondocks. Game recognized game, Granddad. And you looking kind of unfamiliar right now. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Is there something else?
Shut up. Freaking watch. I'm gonna get in on everything. What is Findom? What is that? What is happening with the words that are being spoken? Because I don't understand all of them. It's like a foreign language. Oh God, no. Closest I get to femdom whatever is when Marguerite can win. But she won't this time. Get up and immediately die. One burner fuel tank should be enough. Are you kidding? Where do you think you're going? Woman? Are you kidding me? She died up there. Did she die up there? Do not die up there. Oh, hey! One of the slippy slides. Hey, Stacy. And she's gone. I still forgot. I mean, it's probably about time to end it. I forgot how to make the streak go up. I forgot the command of how to make the streak go. I've got 3 wins, and I know it's like, I don't understand. Don't remember how to make the streak go up. Don't remember. Streak. How do I streak? How do I streak? I do streak. Wait, can I counter up? Boom. There's a button for it. Does the button work? Does the button work? Hold on. I hit the wrong keyboard. There it goes. Well, I should probably... I got some explaining to do. I ain't got explaining to do. You have to use that the cry emoji with the laughing and everything every time because liquids get out somehow. So, did I watch the sound bit? No, I didn't. I'm hurting and I'm tired. I came back after like almost an hour break of trying to think that Tylenol is gonna fix everything. And now I should just lie down before I am doomed to hurt forever. But and Alyssa goes and outs herself. Didn't I just say people well, proofs in the pudding. Told you. Apparently in a certain type of pudding. Told you. What did I say? What did I say? I knew. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know where I'm streaming next, but I am doing credits really quickly. As quickly as possible that I can. Merry Christmas Eve and Merry Christmas soon to everyone. Bookman, GJD8000, L, Hex, Julio, Sarcasm, Andrew Hillier, Fight Me, Name Deleted, Onage, and Majida with super chats from Jacob and Matthew with new subscribers of Sir Lodic, Eric, Chris, and Squeep. New channel members Reflecting, Sir Titan Gaming, Anthony L, Eric, Dreamy Kitty, Onage King, Drowsy Puppy. Some people reflect, some people just go to bed before I get in trouble. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one. Really,
Daddy.
really soon.
Daddy.
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 Bye.
Daddy.
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 Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.